Hey guys, what is up? Welcome to State of Crypto, your one-stop source for all crypto-related news and technicals. Now, if you're catching this from live, welcome, and if you're catching the replay and have any suggestions for us, please let us comment below. We're willing to know what you're thinking. Also, remember, I'm your host Martin, and this is episode 462. Is Bitcoin still bullish? Technical analysis for crypto. Yep, that's it, guys, right? I'm finished setting up the stream. So, 6 people watching. That's so awesome. Jake's here. Hello, Jake. AB Lopez. How's it going, man? Andrew's in the house. Ready for a 4-hour stream? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I hope it's a 4-hour stream. We'll see how long it goes. Brett Bagwell. Finally, yes. Everyone's worried about what's going on. Oh, Arid. Hey, man. How's it going? Dude, so much stuff going on, right? So, great to be here. Anyways, guys, if you want to be up to date with the latest crypto-related news, make sure to subscribe, hit the like button, and that bell so you're notified when we go live. If you want to keep on chatting with us when the stream is done, join us on the Discord. Links in the description. So there's a link to our Twitter in case you want to engage with us there. Be looking forward to the Thea. Awesome. What's up? Hey, Discord. Hi, hit the like on the way. And yes, people hit the like, right? Good evening, boys. Good evening, Murph. How's it going, man? No sound? There is sound. Bull flag on the 5-minute. We'll check it out. Everyone else has sound, right? Whoop, whoop. Bob Loblaw says dab or sneeze into your elbow. I think that's the actual emoji for sneezing into the elbow. Yo, guys, thanks for being here. Again, thanks so much for this. Pump it. Can you look at Cardano? Sure, man. Just making sure there's nothing on the pre-stream requests. I don't think I saw anything on the pre-stream request for today. So that should be clear. There was no pre-stream request. Awesome. All the requests are going to be on stream then. Great. Let's get to 900 subs this stream. Yeah. That is going to be probably around 40 more people. Somewhere around that. So not bad if we pull in 40. If we get to 100, like if we get 140, tomorrow is going to be a giveaway, right? 1,000 subs this stream, Murph. Hopefully. Let's get rid of the ugly LED lamps. Yeah, I know, dude. There are Christmas lights. Someone has to be there. I'm going to try to get better lighting on the background, but, you know, whatever. It is what I have right now. I'm not going to take them down. I mean, I am in the middle of the stream after all. How many comments are we going to get about the mouse click tonight? I'm not sure, dude. I already put it on my to-buy list, right? Can I look at XLM chart? Sure. AB Lopez, Comp USD. Sure, man. That's the first request tonight. Comp to USD Coinbase. Great stuff. Dude, who was asking about XLM 948 soccer? Look, there's a small request like AB Lopez did. That's the way we request coins. If you want me to do that, just go with that thing, right? Let's do 1,500 subscribers tonight. Dude, I'm not sure if we're going to get that money, but, you know, it's going to be good. Full Dork. Hey, how's it going, bro? Thanks for being here. Immediate like. Everyone hit the thumbs up. Yeah. Let's start going, right? Let's start going with the analysis because a lot of people are starting to pour in, and y'all are here for the analysis. So, gotta make them official, make it happen. Yeah. 1,000 subs, and tomorrow we're going to do... Sure, the giveaway. Sure. ADA. Tomorrow, we're going to hook up people if we get to 1,000 tonight, right? John Smith, how's it going? Excellent music t-shirt, wherever that works. Soka, if you're in the stream, can you keep track of the requests that come in, not in the formal way, while we still get everyone to go in the formal request form? That'll be awesome. I'm not sure if you're here. State of Crypto, TAADA. I know, dude. Thanks, Steve. What's up, what's up? Did that work? Yeah, dude, you know, whatever. That works. Right on. So, what is happening with crypto, man? Bullish day today, right? Pumping. Stuff happening. Things moving to the upside. Great stuff. Coin market cap? Like, not coin market cap. Total market cap. It's fine, right? It's not doing much. It's pumping. Yeah, it went up with Bitcoin, etc. It's finding some kind of resistance at the 1 trillion mark, right? Because that's just where we closed. We closed at a trillion, 1.2 trillion, 2 trillion. It's 1.02, and now we're going down. See the next candle? It just opened at a trillion, and now we're dropping a little bit. Of course, it's going to be a resistance. It's a huge number, right? Can you imagine $1 trillion going into something? That's just crazy, bro. Steve, man, this thing has exploded. Yeah, I know. The chat just keeps going, right? 159 subs. Great, man. Let's see if we can get to 1,000, right? That's it, Mark. If we get to 1,000 tomorrow, giveaway. If not, when we get to 1,000, day after, we're going to do a giveaway for some DVT. 500,000 DVT. Approximately $500 worth. So, if you want to get some of that dough, make sure everyone subs. Great stuff happening here. All right, so let's check it out, right? We're not doing a lot. We did pull up. That's great. 9.31%. A lot of dough coming in. $85 billion right now. Small movement to the downside. 9.31%. Approximately, 0.64%. Approximately $6.01 billion to the downside. So not really moving a lot. Sitting at $994.52 billion. Still a pretty sizable market cap, right? Where are we going to go with market cap? Bitcoin is very likely going to determine that. So in market cap, we just look at it to see where we're at, if we're over a trillion, if we're getting over good marks. And we just got this cross the MACD under the RSI. I don't like that. Bought at 66.30. I don't like this because usually when we get these crosses, you know, sometimes we flirt a little bit like we did here. But we could take a small drop, right? And we're just barely starting to go back on the bullish trend, right? With the nice pump that we just got today. Now, some of you might be wondering, why did we get that pump? Why is that happening? Well, you know, if you're in the Discord, you get the info, right? If I'm looking at the charts and I have a chance to post stuff, I'll let you know why things could happen. So let's go check out Bitcoin dominance. At 69.78, rejecting 70.03. We did get to a high of 70.01. Pumped a little bit today, 0.38%, right? We still have 20 hours and 51 minutes to go in the day. Right now, 5.83%, right? Anyways, Michael L. going to 27. I'm not sure. Halil, hi. Great stuff, dude. Let's go and check out. That's it. I mean, dominance at 69.78. Not really doing a lot. Yeah, just moved more or less sideways for a little bit. But that's it. Bitcoin. It's $37,281.78. Let's see what's going on in the chart. Look, hidden divergence, right? We were looking for it yesterday. We did pull up a little bit more. That's fine. We still have that hidden divergence, I think. 249, 174. No, we just kind of lost that hidden divergence, which is fine again. You know, we had it, we pumped, we no longer have it. That's good, right? We were looking for that. It was a stagnation, potential reversal. Remember, we were calling that yesterday. We did move up with that hidden divergence. Again, very, very good stuff happening there. Are we doing something in the short term? No, again, same cross like market cap, right? Getting that MACD going under the signal line on daily, again, could bring us some pressure for price to go down. So we'll see what's going to happen, right? The pump today was really good. It was about $3,400, right? So 10% pump just in the green, right? That's good. That massive pump, break all-time highs. Nah, I didn't break all-time highs, but, you know, too much FOMO, too many news. There's a lot of stuff going on, right? We'll get into some Bitcoin stuff in a second and where it can go, right? There's some bearish stuff on the 1 hour. There's some bullish stuff on the 4 hour. So we'll discuss both. Just give me one quick second. Again, right now, sitting bought at 65.75. Let's go to the 4 hour, man. Look, again, nicely getting above that area, holding support, or trying to hold support at 37,275. We did rally from all the way down here at 31,432. So we had hidden divergence, taking a pop. Look at this circle with the arrow. I pointed that on the Discord earlier on. We were getting this. I told you guys this was advancing it. Next candle still going green. Getting above resistance. Good stuff. That's it, right? That's what we have going on here. That is bullish. This is the bullish cross on the MACD. So sorry, I'll just leave this here in case we come back to this on the stream. Hopefully it'll come back to the circle. There we go. So what else is happening on the 4 hour that is bullish? Well, we're rejecting the head and shoulders for one, which is good. I did throw some fibs here on the 4 hour, so for the short term, right? From high to low, we did make a valid retrace. Right now we're hitting the 618, right? And that is the end of the major retrace area. So what happens once we get to the 618, we either can go for a deep retrace all the way to that 786 at $38,899, so $39,000, or we could start reversing and go down and break below that zero again, right? That's usually what we could be looking at. But on the way down, there are going to be supports at the 50, at the 382. Right now, Bitcoin's rejecting the 618. Almost spot on, dude, right? Slightly higher. It did reject, or the closing was at 37,394. We have the line at 378, so we're like within $20, so that is fine. On that note, again, starting to move down. But not everything is bad for Bitcoin. I did have another line here. I'm not sure which chart I might have had that triangle in, dude. Where did I put that triangle today? Was it this chart? I can't remember which chart. Was it this chart, the main chart? Nope. Was it this chart? I can't find my triangle. Well, I did place a triangle and I posted on the Discord. Might have been on the 1 hour. I doubt it. But we'll see. There's a triangle forming here. It was going like this. It was nice. It wasn't on this chart, but maybe it's on the 1 hour chart, dude. And I'm just messing it up, and I thought I did it in the 4 hour. But anyways, neutral at 55.28. So we're not really bought or overbought. We did get to oversold, right? We're trying to recover some. Again, the cross in the MACD, it's good. So I'm not super worried right now for Bitcoin, at least not with the charts that we're looking at right now. So I'm going to bring this other chart. You guys know sometimes I look at this for moving averages. So I want to see where we're at with respect to the moving averages. So short term, right? Fisher did turn slightly down. Right now starting to turn back up and trying to go higher still. So that's fine. We're above all moving averages. The cross that we got of the 20 exponential moving average under the 50 exponential moving average, we just undid, which again is good. And we're above the 20 simple moving average. So again, good stuff, right? Sorry, not the 50 moving average. We're below the 20 simple moving average, sorry. So we're above the 20, we're above the 50 simple moving average, and we're using it as support. So that's good, right? I like that. So not super bearish. We still come down here, hit that 20, try to take a bounce. Again, good stuff on the 4 hours. So the 4 hour looked fine. We could get continuation. No worries there yet. This is high, 424. This is low, 374. So high, low, positive was positive. That's it. Hidden bullish, making us rally. Let's go to the 1 hour chart. What's going on there? High, low, right? Low, high. Bearish divergence. We move down. Is this here where I have my triangle? I'm trying to find my triangle, dude. I put a triangle somewhere. Look, the channel, right? We're up on that channel again. Was it here? No. I can't find my triangle, dude. I can't find my triangle. I'm not sure where I placed the triangle, but I did. I swear I placed a triangle. And in some chart, I placed a triangle upsloping, and for some reason it's not here, and I didn't delete it. I know that. Dude, where is my triangle? Give it back to me. I'm trying to find it because I am want to show it on the stream. So I know I put it on the Discord. Here it is. Ha! Triangle. I knew it, right? We have a triangle. I have it where I had the fibs. We're going sideways again. Continuation. Action to the upside. Where did I have my 4 hour fibs? Was it this chart on the 4 hour? I'm sorry, guys. I got to talk about that triangle because it's good. I like it. It's here. For some reason, it's no longer here. It disappeared. So it was a line that was coming here like this. On the 4 hour, yeah. The 4 hour chart. And then we're coming in like this, right? So, upsloping triangle. Usually tend to break to the upside. What do we expect to see here? Well, they move from the low to the high. And then take a measure move and place it where we break out. So when we're breaking out, we're at least hitting 43,122, right? That is when we get the move. If we get the move. If Bitcoin's still bullish enough to get the move. But on the 1 hour, there is trouble. Oh no. What's happening on the 1 hour? Well, I'll tell you. We're creating bearish divergence. It'll really depend on whether or not you want to acknowledge this island here, which is just two very, very tiny bars of positive momentum. If you want to ignore those islands, then you go low to high. Oh, it's an orange. Forgot to change it to yellow. There we go. You knew. There we are, right? And then you come from high to low. But there is this islands. Remember I said, if you want to ignore the islands, you have that divergence. If you want to use the islands, then you have nothing, right? Because you're going from low to high, low to high. Everything's good. The question is, do you want to ignore the islands? Look, we're starting to move down. So it would make sense that the islands might be putting some pressure, like ignoring this island might put some pressure on Bitcoin price to go down. So, yeah. There were two tiny, very short-lived islands that really did almost nothing for the price of Bitcoin. That's it, right? we're bought at 64.79. So we're finding support, like I said, right? Above 37,275. From now we're above it again, which is good. So let's see what else we can do here. Do we have something else that is bullish? Nope. Do we have something else that is bearish? That's it. That just here, man. Nothing against the RSI. So bought at 64.88. That's it for Bitcoin, right? So again, there's a bearish sign that could mean stalling or action to downside. It's strong bearish divergence that we have. Had hidden bearish here. Now we have strong bearish starting to move us down, right? So great. Tell me more. Oh, cool. Same Jake. What? I missed some chat. Be careful with XRP. Yeah. Oh, did you guys see those news regarding XRP? That Grayscale was getting rid of its remaining XRP? Isn't that crazy? Look, it's here. Grayscale Investment liquidates all of its XRP while it still can. All right, there was an article regarding that. So watch out for that. Could bring doom for XRP, right? Anyways, let's keep rolling. That's it for Bitcoin, right? So there's that bearish divergence. Like I said, the 4 hour is fine. For some reason, my phone's going nuts. I'm just gonna make sure everything's fine. Nothing's off. Nothing is off. Everything's good. We're still clear for takeoff. Great. Again, the 4 hour bullish, right? I'm not feeling that bearish in the 4 hour. The 1 hour, you know, it just worries me, that hidden divergence, because we know we could be in a potential downtrend short term. Someone was asking whether or not this would be accounting as a lower high than the previous high. No, because then this would have broken, right? So you're going high, lower high, then you want it to lower high like this, and maybe a lower high like this. But now you're actually making a higher high than the previous high, right? So you're starting on a small uptrend, which is something that we did draw in another channel, right? Remember this? We're talking about the uptrend, right? Look, we drew a channel yesterday, and where are we coming? To the top of that channel to hit it and reject it, right? So only on the 1 hour chart. So also means you can see it, right? Look, bottom of the candle, right? So adjust that a little bit, adjust that to here, right? We're still getting those very nice touch points. Again, rejection of that potential upsloping channel. That just tells us that we are on an upsloping channel. Where can we go? Well, on an upsloping channel, we can keep on going up slightly, you know, just following that channel, and then come all the way down here and then bounce all the way up there, right? So it wouldn't be crazy if Bitcoin starts doing those crazy moves. But right now, like I said, you know, impulse up, flag starting to be made. That's good, right? Bitcoin not super bad right now. So some of you guys went in on Bitcoin. That's fine. Some of you guys are thinking about getting out of Bitcoin. That is fine. I cannot tell you what to do with your money. Remember, I can just tell you more or less what's going on with the market, like we just did, right? Talk about the upside, the downside, what's happening on the 4 hour, what patterns we're making, what we're showing here as far as bullishness or bearishness, right? Thank you for being here again. But if you guys like what we do, you know, hit that like, that bell, and that sub. Michael L. Buy when everyone's fearful and sell when everyone's greedy. Yep. Going Warren Buffett on S. Great stuff. Julian Torres. Check Ethereum, please. Sure, man. That's the second coin we should look at. I only have 3,000 in Bitcoin. That's good. Power resonation. Euro loss around 100 in total. Wow. Right on, let's keep it rolling. Let's go and check out Ethereum. Ethereum bearish divergence, action to downside. Again, look, support at 981.52. Taking the pop, and where are we going? Well, almost to the high at 1,153. We did get close at 1,148, so $5 off target. That's fine enough. That's close enough for me, right? We're moving down with Bitcoin right now. Low, high, negative, less, negative, low on the other side to a higher point. Nothing bullish. Bought at 62.74. Let's go to the 4 hour. The 4 hour bearish divergence moving down. Hitting bullish, starting to get that move to the upside. We did get it once. Move down, hit that bottom part again, and taking that bounce, almost hitting that top. High, low, low, high, right? There's some hidden divergence developing here on Ethereum. We have one here against the MACD, right, low to high. And then we have one here, short term, against the RSI. They're both hidden bearish divergences. That means stalling our action to the downside. We're getting that action to the downside. So again, following what we would be expecting to get. The Bollinger Bands are hidden. Oh no! Well, there we go. We're still expanded on the Bollinger Bands. That means that we can get volatile moves, right? So wild moves happening here. Sometimes we get them, right? We come all the way to the bottom of the Bollinger Bands. Then we go all the way up to the top of the Bollinger Bands. We're above the 20 moving average, which is fine. Neutral at 49.40. Again, between that channel that we were calling for yesterday, right? 1,153 to 981. Let's go to the 1 hour chart. What's going on there? We had bearish divergence. We moved down on that. Haha. Support and bounce. I think we already did this yesterday, so we didn't have anything to here. So, yep. What do we have today? Let's check it. Low, high, positive, more positive. High on the other side to a higher point. Great. Neutral, 54.03. So, not a lot happening on the 1 hour, right? High, low, low. We could go with this one, I guess. We could give this hidden bearish divergence to the RSI from way back here. I'm not going to go and calling it, from here because, we're still going lower, so that's fine. And then short term, we're going higher, right? So everything here is good against the MACD, just against the RSI, right? And neutral at 54.82 and about to get across the MACD under the signal line. It's going to bring negative momentum, and that could make the price drop slightly lower. We're still above the 20 moving average on the 1 hour. So at 1,091, some people ask, when is Ethereum going to rally? Well, first of all, Bitcoin needs to go up for Ethereum to go up, probably, likely. And then Bitcoin has to stagnate for Ethereum to keep on going up. So that's what we were looking for, right? Some kind of stagnation happening here. Remember talking about this crosses, right? How this crosses below the zero line and above the 200 moving average are good. Usually are good, right? Tend to play nicely to the upside. We're on Ethereum, we're still below that 200 moving average. It's still played to the upside, but it's not as strong, or it doesn't look as strong as Bitcoin's move to the upside, right? And we can see that when we go on to the daily, we can see this. It's very, very clear, right? Ethereum just pumped 7%. We already established Bitcoin pumped 10%, right? So very nice pumps. Bitcoin dropped, Ethereum dropped more. Bitcoin gained more, Ethereum gained less. Therefore, Bitcoin is sitting up a lot of that market cap from Ethereum, I would say, right? Anyways, guys, I'm going to go through the chat once I finish the, at least the first 5 coins, and then see what you guys have queued and see what else is going on, right? Let's go check out XRP. What is happening with XRP? On the daily. Oh, we're still in the same area we were yesterday. So, Bitcoin did try to bump us to the upside slightly, right? That's fine. We got it here. Getting above the 29,894. Right now moving below, and again below at 29,894 and trying to head to 27,911. Right now sitting at 29.15. Not super bullish on XRP right now. I'm a little bit worried for it, but not really doing anything on the daily. Just neutral at 44.71. Let's go to the 4 hour. Had bullish divergence, went up, hit the 22-week, moved down, slightly crossed it, just on, not even with strength. It was just sideways motion where how it crossed it. So Bitcoin pumping, it didn't do much for XRP, just moving down right now. 4.64%. Are we doing anything? High, low, low, high, high, slightly higher. So everything here is good. There's really nothing bearish right now in the 4 hour. Let's check out the 1 hour chart. We're trying to hold support at the 20. That's about it, though, right? Neutral at 47.34. Let's go to the 1 hour. So what's happening on the 1 hour, right? Bearish divergence, action upside. Sorry, not bearish divergence. Hidden bullish divergence, action upside. Moving up. High, low, positive, less positive. High on the other side to a higher point. I just got to go in here and zoom a little bit and really get the numbers right, because I think we're going slightly higher, right? So let's check it out. Opened at 29.96, opened at 30, so yes, slightly higher. And then we do have this island here of separation. I'm going to respect it. It's a couple bars. I'm not going to ignore it. What is this? 61.89, 64. So coming up slightly higher. No bearish divergence, right? Maybe the half hour has something. I rarely go into the time scales, but let's check the half hour. Yes, the half hour bearish divergence. There we go, right? Look, haha. It is there. Look at this, right? Look at this. Moving down. Now, lower negative or negative, low on the RSI, lower point. From way back here on the half hour, it has some hidden bullish divergence, and that is probably part of the reason that it's trying to go up. Hit oversold at 28 point something in the RSI right now, sitting neutral at 40.20. And that's it for XRP. So you like, you guys know what stock pumped crazy today? GameStop. GameStop's insane, bro. It just pumped like 90-some% today. Apparently got pumped on like some weird group of people on, where is it, Reddit, that got together and, you know, like a 2 million person Reddit group, and they just pumped the hell out of GameStop, dude. It was insane. Anyways, hidden divergence, right? Action potentially to the upside. We're moving up above the previous high of 100% that we had. I think it was from July that we're looking at, right? Yeah, June 2019. We're still above that area, right? That previous 100%, so it's fine. Neutral 54.50. We don't have anything else developing on the daily. Let's go to the 4-hour chart for Litecoin. Thank you all for being here. For reals. If you like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and the sub. Tomorrow, remember, if we get to 1,000 subs tonight, tomorrow we'll giveaway. If not, whenever we get over 1,000 subs, next day, giveaway. That's cool, right? Gonna hand out $500 worth of crypto. It's a lot of dough. Dark Fool. Martin, nice channel. Thank you. I'm looking at some comments, not all. You know, just whatever I look on the side of my eyes whenever I look at here something. But I'm really not looking that much over to the side, right? Anyways, Alex, thanks for being here, man. Much appreciated. Hey, D, what's up? What's up, dude? Jake's hanging at 862, 38 more to 900. Yeah, we're almost there, bro. Oh, sorry, dude. Probably there's something up with the Nightbot, Dark Fool. Sorry that your message got removed. But I'm probably have like emoji caps or something. Sorry about that, bro. Kozol, hey, I'm doing good. Yourself? Right on. Well, let's keep on going here. Litecoin 4-hour. Where are we at? Low. Lower, negative, or negative, low, there, lower. We already established this yesterday. So now we're on this small curve here that we're making, getting above that 20. Again, following Bitcoin, getting above the 20. Very, very bullish looking, right? Cross, same as with Bitcoin, right? Cross here. It didn't cross as strong as Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin, we had a green, nice long green candle when it crossed, and that candle actually forced the cross to happen. When we get them like this, a little bit more mellow, usually they tend to play out better, right? Because we're not forcing the cross. It's just like, you know, it's dying out slowly and it's starting up slowly, and then it really should just be taken off. But again, Litecoin is very, very likely going to play or dance to the tune of Bitcoin. Neutral at 50.47 on the RSI. Let's go to the 1-hour chart. High, higher, positive, less positive. We do have this island. I don't want to ignore it. See what I said? Above the previous 100% there. It's doing good, right? Low, high, high, low. I do want to call that, but you know, there it's just on there. I'm going to ignore it for now. We already passed this yesterday, so on today, you know, we've just been moving up slightly, and that's fine. We're not really doing anything that worries me, right? You remember how we were talking about making symmetrical triangles in a couple of these projects, right? Could be going something like this, and then, you know, we're looking at a move from like something like this also, right? This, or even here at some point in time. I think it was just there, you know. Symmetrical triangles just tend to break even, so up or down 50% of the time. So symmetrical triangles don't really give us anything except that, you know, we're tightening on a range, and that's it. Let's go check out Binance, because, you know, Litecoin is fine. I know there's a lot of questions regarding Litecoin, like where can we go? Where should it go? No, I already said, dude, we're trying to stay above the previous 100%. If we do, we could be looking for a potential bounce. If we don't, we're looking for a potential retest of that 786, and that should be somewhere around 119.78. So on a bounce, where are we going to go? Well, potential next support, which I'm not sure is going to be the all-time high or somewhere around here, 162. Let me go on the 4-hour, really try to find some support. We haven't been really showing a lot of love to Litecoin. Not sure. Here it looks like it might be some support, right? Look, resisted there. Resisted, held support here, a couple candles, right? Resisted quickly, became support. Support wicks. Support. So it could be that we have something at 164.78, like I was saying, right? That's it for Litecoin. Again, new support, right? New resistance now to the upside. That's it. Let's go to Binance at $40. Oh my God, Binance. It's fine. Yesterday, remember we had the spinning top? Yesterday we were still undecided. We did manage to break it to the upside. Usually after a spinning top, the next candle will tell you where the trend can go. So in spinning top, it just basically means indecision. You spot a spinning top by looking at a small body with very large wicks to either side. Like here, right? Almost, or here, you know. For some reason, Binance on Calculated by TradingView does tend to make spinning tops very often. And usually it's good just to show the spinning top, like here, right? Spinning top. You want a body with about equal lengths of wick to the either side, right? And that's called spinning top. And usually the candle that precedes it, right? Sorry, that follows it, should tell us where the market is going to go. So if we have a spinning top and then you have a green candle going up, it should tell you the market very likely wants to move bullish because you're beating that indecision to the upside, right? If it's spinning top and you break red, then you're very likely looking for a movement to the downside. So hope that works, right? Checking something out real quick, guys. Forgot if I did. Yeah, I did it. Great. 113 people in. Thank y'all for being here. If you like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and sub. Right on. Let's keep it rolling. Binance in the 4 hour. After Binance, I'm going to do a little bit of chat just because it gets deleted every now and then. I just want to see who's in here after that. I'll go 2 requests. Not sure how many requests are coming in, but I'll put in here also RSR. I usually look at that because I have holdings on it. And then DVT also, right? Because I also have sizable holdings on it. And DVT is the guys that are hooking us up with some nice crypto to give out on the stream once we break 1,000 subs. So again, help me break 1,000 subs so we can give out some money, guys. Come on, you like money? Give a sub. We'll give away $500 worth of DVT on the stream after we break 1,000 subs. So if we break it today, tomorrow's stream give out 500,000 DVTs. If we break 1,000 subs tomorrow, then day after, right? So again, I put a video today explaining the giveaway on a very broad basis. So if you guys want to know what you have to do or how to get prepared for it, because you do have to get a DVT wallet, otherwise you're not gonna be able to claim it because the money is gonna go out to your wallet, right? It's gonna be sent directly. So if you want that, just let me download the wallet for DVT and just be ready, right? Just have your wallet set up because we're going to ask you to do some tasks on that stream. It's going to be interesting. Let's keep on going with Binance. High, low, low, high, bearish, divergence, hidden, right? Potential action, downside. Ooh, no. What are we going to do, man? Ooh. Probably what Bitcoin does. But look, getting a nice cross, starting to diverge. Right now, it doesn't seem like we're diverging very much. It looks like we want to stabilize a little bit. But Binance is very likely going to follow Bitcoin and the rest of crypto. So high, low on the other side, neutral at 51.79. Again, really just floating there. Let's go to the 1 hour chart, dude. I'm going to get fibs out for Binance. I don't think we have fibs. We've never shown it that much lob because we already had all-time highs. But, right now we're still below those all-time highs. But we'll show it some love tonight. Binance having that bearish divergence doesn't have that break on the islands like some of the other projects had. And with that, we're looking for a potential moving down, right? Strong bearish divergence. Look at that. Action to the downside, starting to move down. Target would have been the 20. Looks like we want to resist a little bit. Let's see if we get there. It's usually best if we bounce to the 20. That shows support and bullishness, in my opinion. Some people just, the fact that we don't touch it and run shows bullishness still. But usually hitting the 20 and finding that support and say, we don't want to break below this area, for me, it shows a little bit more bullishness, right? Anyways, RSI, neutral at 59.49. That's it. Low, high, low, high, low, high. Great stuff. That is it for Binance. I'm going to go through some chat real quick. Just bear with me for a second. So I'm not sure how many people are in here, but a lot of people. Wow, I did miss quite some chat. Right, so. Hey there, Boosted Bives. Thank you for being here. Compared to 2017, what? Boosted Bives. Like, give me more info, right? Compared to 2017, compare what to 2017? I'm not looking at the chat when I'm analyzing, so I'm not sure what part of the stream I was in. But if you give me more data, I would definitely check out your comment. I'm not sure why you want me to compare it to 2017. Paparazzi Nation, thank you for being here. You already have your emergency savings saved. That's awesome. Paul D, hey, Rising Wedge. I'm assuming on Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro, yet, right? Because it was a triangle. I mean, you can keep on shifting the pattern as you keep developing it. At some point in time, I do believe you have to stop moving the pattern, right? Otherwise, when does the pattern really just end, right? So here in the 4 hour, we had this triangle. So I guess the question now is, has the triangle shifted into a rising wedge? How do you shift into a rising wedge? Well, you go like this, right? And that would be a now rising wedge for Bitcoin. So, you know, yeah, we had a symmetrical, an upsloping triangle. We broke it to the upside. We haven't quite gotten for that measure move yet. Measure move again puts it at 43,000. How do we know what we're gonna do? You know, when should you stop shifting patterns from, oh, well, that's that, now it's that? Well, yeah, you know, it does shift. At some point in time, you have to stop shifting. Now, basically, you adjust to better gauge the market, right? And that's fine. You can adjust as many times as you want. The whole point is that you keep on looking at the market, you keep getting new data, you can adjust. Are you feeling bearish? If you're feeling bearish, then you're probably looking for a rising wedge. Because when you're bearish, you hunt for bearish patterns, right? You look for bearish patterns because you believe that the action is going to be to the downside, so you're predisposed for that. So right now is how bearish are we feeling? That's the question, right? I mean, we are breaking the shoulder, right? We're going much higher. That definitely violates the head and shoulders pattern, I would say. So it is an 8% difference from one shoulder to the next. I don't like that. It's too large of a difference for my taste, right? We're looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, right? Like all skewed like that. We don't want to be that. We just want a head and shoulders to be like nice and normal, more or less even on the shoulders. So 2 to 4% difference one shoulder to the next should be fine. Here, again, for my taste, it's way too much. To here, it was 5%. It was acceptable. To here, it's way much higher, right? I don't like it. It could still play out, right? But the more textbook the head and shoulders look, the more likely it is to play out. Now, someone asked, is that head and shoulders still there? Yeah, you know, it could. Is it a rising wedge? Yeah, we could be looking at a rising wedge, right? Impulse down, upsloping consolidation. Could bring continuation to the downside, right? I wouldn't rule it out if you want to look at this as a rising wedge. Now, just looking at this as a triangle, right? It comes with a little bit more of a bearish outlook because we broke it to the upside, right? It's a rising, it's an ascending triangle. We're breaking it to the upside. We should be expecting to get a measure move. That measure move again puts us at 43,000. So we should at least be targeting 41,000 or the previous all-time high on a wick or on a candle close. And that's how I'll be looking at this for rising ascending triangle. Now rising wedge, yeah, I mean it's there, right? I'm not saying it isn't. Confirmation, you know, would come in if we. How would you confirm we're in a rising wedge? We would break down below this line, right? That we were using as resistance for the triangle, potential triangle, and we would just be coming all the way down here, finding support, and then probably bouncing back up here again. And that would really give us confirmation that we are on a rising wedge and no longer on a ascending triangle, right? So again, if we come here, find support and bounce, we're using this line of support, and we could be using it as resistance here. That would be fine. That would just negate the rising wedge theory a little bit, right? Not a lot, but a little bit, because then it will give strength to the fact that this line here, it's still a support, and we're broken out of that area or of that previous resistance, and we're moving on or trying to move on to the upside, right? So again, not going to put a lot of weight on the wedge until we break back below this line. That's what the move I would like to see. And right now we're above a fifth node. We're above that 618. That's at 37,378. We're at 37,386. So a couple dollars above. And for me, that is good enough for us to say, look, we're trying to hold support there at that fifth node and move higher. Right? A lot of requests, a lot of people asking how you fib. Just go from the top, right, or the closing to the closing on the bottom. Right, that's how I fib. Right, close to close. You can pick any time scale or any time frame you want. You can pick any length you want. It should make sense, so long as you have a valid or a local bottom. How do you know if you have a local bottom or a local top? You've hit the bottom and you made a valid retrace. What's a valid retrace? Getting above or waking above or below the 236 whenever you fib. That would confirm that you're retracing, and thus give validity to your fib notes. And as you can tell, very nicely respected. We went up, right? Held support at 382. Briefly broke above the 50 return. Held support at 233 again. Resistance at at 236. Held resistance at 382. Broke above it, and now trying to move up and finding resistance at 618, and now becoming support, right? So we know it's playing out. With that, we're back off the Bitcoin track. Let's go here. Huddle Gang, dude, yeah, Julian, I think we just did Ethereum. I'm not sure your comment came before that. Simply better. What do I think about the Tether news? The lawsuit news? I haven't looked at them, man. I'm not that much. Sorry, not the Tether. Yeah, wasn't that the lawsuit for Tether? I can't remember what was the Tether news, bro. Simple better. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I'm not reading all the chat. Yeah. But devs. Why out of all of them did you keep XRP? That's a good question. Why would someone keep XRP right now? I mean, that's fine. It's not. I'm not giving any advice or anything. Why would you keep XRP? Dude, there's bearish news all over the place for it. We just shown some, right? Look at this. Grayscale Investments liquidates all of its XRP while it still can, right? People that hold it are getting out of it. Big holders are getting out of it. Why keep it when the news are not out there and the outcome could be bearish, right? Anyways, that's it, dude. You know, I haven't looked at all the news today, by the way, so I did have a busy day. I've been working on stuff, getting the giveaway logistics set up. Or yeah, we're gonna keep hooking up people, right? We're gonna be giving away $500 worth of DBT when we get to 1,000 subs. Stream after we get to 1,000 subs. There's already a video on the channel, right? Explaining what you need to do. You need to get the Devault wallet. Don't forget to do that. Hit that like, that bell, and that sub. Definitely hit the sub so we can get there. I want to give away $500. Do you guys not want $500? Hit that sub. Sorry, guys. Like the chat, it's starting to move a little bit. So, Alex saying we love you. Thank you, Alex, for being here, man. Much appreciated, bro. You have given this channel so much support. It's so cool. Israel, we have a chance. Do you think we could check out XRP? Dude, Israel, I already checked out XRP. I'm not sure if that comment was before or after. Marcel. Hey, Marcel Twarlick. How's it going, bro? Martin's great. Jake, you asked me yesterday to be more active. If I want to be added to pre-stream requests. Yes, Marcel's been here for a little bit. 3 days in a row. Yeah, that's fine. Just give Jake your name on the Discord. He'll add you there, and that will be good. Thanks for love, Marcel. I'm going through the stream trying to figure out if there's any other requests that came out. Alex saying, hey, Martin, whoever the winner is, you'll add 100 on top of it. That's cool. We're actually splitting the 500, right? It's not going to be one person 500. One person's going to get 100. 8 people are going to get $25. And then 10 people are going to get 20 people are going to get about $10 each. That's at current default price. How do you know? Well, we're going to get, it's simple, right? We're going to get, right now, we're going to get 500,000 DBTs, right? There, and we're going to times it, 0.001005. And that comes out to $502, right? So, yeah, about $500. So someone's going to get 100,000 DBT. A couple of people are going to get, 8 people are going to get 25,000 DBTs. And then the rest are just going to get 10,000. The video's in the description. Thank you, Alex, for adding some to that pool, bro. I really appreciate it. Alex is going to give another $100. I'm not sure how we're going to pick that, but that's going to be interesting, right? Someone wants to add on to the pool, and that's just going to make it much better, dudes. Now we're going to we're going to up the ante. That's good. Thank you, Alex, for the kind donation, bro. You can do it to the winner of the 100, or Alex. If you're in the Discord, contact me. We can figure out the logistics of how we're gonna give that extra 100 that you want to add on top of the purse. That's pretty good. Pack, you one player. Hey. Guillaume, hey, how's it going, man? The video was about Bitcoin. I already went over Bitcoin, bro. I've been going over a lot of cryptos, Guillaume. Hope you like that. What's my prediction? I already went over that, depending on for what coin, right? Again, right now, I'm taking request most, and I'm actually hunting for them. Someone's going to cut off his arm for $1 million. That's weird. $868 subs. Sorry, 856 subs. Great. Paparazzi's putting money into Bitcoin. Interesting. That's good, man. I mean, I'm not sure what your entry point was, but if you're good, it's going to be good, right? And they have 3.2 thousand Bitcoin. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just saying thank you, thank you. Yeah, bro, I already went through that. I mean, yeah, I don't see any other requests, right, Jake? Yeah, I think I just got them at the start. That's 3. Comp, ADA, and XLM. Weird, right? Yeah, you shouldn't be telling people online how much dough you have. Great. So let's start going through the request. Comp. First comp, first served. Let's go check out comp, dudes. Comp to Dada. Blah blah blah. Is Bitcoin the only crypto with limited supply? No, there's other cryptos that are limited in supply. Right, let's go on the daily. Let's see what we're looking at here. Right, so from high to low, getting above that 618, that's fairly good. We just got on the last day, so again, pumping with Bitcoin, moving down. Wouldn't be weird if we came and found support at that 618 again before we actually try to move up. That if Bitcoin moves down, it could hit it, right? So I'm not against that. Let's see short term, dude. Where are we at here? 473, 453. Oh, wow. Great. Look at this first. We created divergence to here. What do we create? Bearish divergence. What? Yes. Strong bearish divergence. Fraction to the downside. We also have it against the RSI. From here. Now, where are we at now? From here. I'm just going to anchor from here to here, right? High to low. High to low also, right? With that, we have that bearish. Right, strong bearish divergence, fraction to downside, putting pressure on the price, and probably why we didn't reach that 786. Bought at 63.04 for comp. Again, you know, that's fine. We do have a sort of support line going on here, right? One, we could look at a support line like this. Right, and this would be a fine support line, maybe that we haven't come and tested. Then the next support line would be like this, right? Something like this, and it has a little bit more hit points on it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So this line, as I just drew it, seems to be holding support a little bit better than the first line. Because the first line we just wicked and went away, right? Like after this, we didn't come back to touch it. So this line could become support if we drop down, but that would be a nasty drop from where it's at right now. Right now, sitting at $205. We're talking that if we were to drop on this candle, it would have to drop all the way down here to 144. I don't think that's going to be the case. But we'll see what's going on with that. On that note, let's go to the 4 hour. Right, there is bearish divergence again here. How do we know? Well, we're coming from high to low, right? Here we're also coming from high to low. So we had bearish divergence strong against the MACD here and the RSI, right? And we moved down on that. That was fine. Low, lower, negative, or negative, low, and there's a lower point. Again, holding support at that 382, getting above the 50, right? Look, the 50 holding support here on this candle. rejecting the 618. Then again, the 618 became resistance, opened that support. And now we're trying to go up, but we're failing on strong bearish divergence. We have that strong bearish divergence against the RSI. So again, it starts to put pressure on the price to go down. Thus, we are losing some of that, but we could still come down to this area, the 618, like I was saying, try to find support and then try to pump. Firma Studio, thanks for being here, much appreciated. Studios Freak, thanks for being here, much appreciated. Doggle, you here, man? Thanks for being here. Nav, you're here as well. Thank you for being here, man. And Alvin, thanks for also being here. Unholy the DK, thank you for being here as well, man. I've been good. Thanks for asking. How you been? Again, bearish. Neutral at 59.18. Let's go to the 1 hour. High, higher, high, lower, right? And also here. High, lower. I forgot to anchor in the 1 hour. I'm going to have to do cleanup, I know. Bearish divergence. Action to the downside. A strong bearish divergence that we have against the MACD and the RSI, and that is part of the reason that the price is going down. As you can tell, on the 1 hour, it looks a little bit more, you can see it a little bit better coming into play than it did on the 4 hour, and the fact that we're breaking below the 20 could also be an indicator that we really want to come and retest the 618 as support. That wouldn't be weird. That would actually be fine if we find support there and move up. That would be, I would consider that to be a bullish sentiment, rejecting the low, drop below a 50 node, right? So what are we doing here? Let's see. 214, 182. Low, high, negative, less negative, low on there, into higher point. Nothing bullish on the short term. Neutral at 49.30. That's it for comp. I'm not sure if it was Coinbase. It wasn't Binance, dude. I'm sorry. That's the one we already had open. I know you requested on Binance against dollar. It's more or less the same. We already had the work done for this one, though. So we're looking at similar touch points, right? ADA. Awesome. Yeah, sure. Why not? ADA for Buddy Steve and whoever else requests ADA throughout the nights. ADA against the dollar. Here we go. Sitting at 30.5 cents. Is that good? It's okay, right? Again, still moved up with Bitcoin. It's doing good. Holding support at 1618 in this channel, 3388 to 2829. I know it's a large channel, but that's the channel that we're in. Are we doing anything else? No, we're still flagging. We're still flagging. Remember we talked about the flag? The flag that we were making here, trying to make with the, with the Cardano, right? Sort of flag that we're making here. We come in here on the wicks, right? Come down here on the wicks like that. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna ignore this one because I'm using the first two as support, like touch points, right? And the wick on the top, and then the wicks that we get here on the way down. So following wedge potentially for Cardano. That could imply that there will be some kind of action to the upside. So again, we talked about this. I removed them. I don't want to see them here. That's fine. On that note, let's go to the 4 hour chart. We're sitting bought at 64.39 on Cardano 4 hour. High, higher, positive, more positive. High, low. Sorry, not positive, more positive. High, higher on the RSI. High, lower on the RSI. Neutral at 55.23. We're actually going from high, low, positive, less positive. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing bearish right now. Again, trying to climb up on the hidden bullish and the inverse head and shoulders, which already hit the move, came down, found support at 28.29. Nice. Trying to bounce. Let's go to the 1 hour. Inverse head and shoulders, right? We called it. Action to the outside. We hit it. When? Like yesterday, right? We were talking about this yesterday or 2 days ago. So that's fine. It came into play. Great stuff, right? Low, lower, negative, more, negative, low, lower. So I already looked at this. So we're looking at this last part now. Great. High, higher, high on the RSI, higher point. I'm not going to go high to low here because we do have this island here, right? So I'm going to respect this one. And on that note, we are moving down, trying to go for that 20. Neutral at 56.83. Why am I holding to this island instead? I'm going to respect it. It's 6 bars. That means it held for 6 hours. It was just one, and it was like maybe this high. Like this green bar here. There's almost nothing, and you can barely see it. And then a white one like this one, or a light green. I would probably go over and say, look, it doesn't really matter. It's like in another chart, could have still been negative negative momentum. Just on this chart, it could be an anomaly, and thus, I'd go over it, but you know, that's it. Trumpus. Yo, what's up? D-Ben. Hey, how's it going, man? I want to eat a candy because, you know, for some reason, it's a couple days ago, being in the stream and talking for like 3 hours, 4 hours, I'm not sure how long it was, did a number on my throat. And now, like, every time I'm on the stream, my throat starts to hurt a little bit. So, I have to have one of these candies, and then it kind of helps it numb it down a little bit. I've been drinking tea at night, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, nothing bearish I'm seeing here, right? So, the only thing is we're about to get that crosses MACD under the signal line. It could be a fake out, right? We sometimes get them. Like we come close together and then we diverge again. And that's fine. Like here, look, we're about to get across the MACD over the signal line, and we didn't, right? It was like, oh, psych, and then it dropped more. Could that happen? Yeah. That's why we really want to wait for the cross to develop. We don't want to anticipate that position. Naruto, thank you for being here. Humidifier? No, I don't have a humidifier. I think it has to do with the fact that the music was loud on my end. I just figured out how to make it go on stream a little bit better without me having it loud on my side. And I had to like speak over the music even here on my end. So I think I was just like using my voice wrong, and that's why it hurt. Anyways. I mean, this cross is the only thing that I'm looking at right now. Potential cross, right? It's not a cross yet, but that's it. Let's go to XLM. Have a couple of XLM charts. This is one we've been looking at, right? Bearish divergence, moving down. That's fine. Yesterday pop, getting us above a fifth node, right? That we have there, the 382, yeah. And now we're failing at the 382 again. Failing at 382, right? Not liking that. I mean, we didn't get above it by a lot, but just the fact that we're failing there. It would be nice if it held support, then we could be looking for a move again to at 236. Being on this area, we're actually looking for a potential drop to 50%. Bought at 63.37. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. I just looked over I just saw Chris Fenix saying, hey, love what you do. Best way to start, to get started with technical analysis and trading. Do you recommend any course? Thanks. Yeah, if you join the Discord, I'll send you a book that you can start reading. It's not a book that I wrote, but it's a book that I have that should get you started with some stuff on trading. And then if you come in here, you'll like more or less get the feeling for what we do, or for what I do, and while I'm charting here. And you'll basically start getting the flow for that, right? Neutral at 53. Great. Had the hidden divergence, taking that pop. Look at this, right? Cross MACD and the signal line almost at the 0 line. So, you know, not the best, but still getting that movement to the upside. High, low, high, low. Nothing here. Neutral at 53.61. Let's go to the 1-hour chart. Nav says you really only mind if you had cheap electricity. Yeah, that works. We have to put that money, yeah. 1 hour. What do we have here? Triangle, right? Breaking. Not really breaking with strength. So again, it does give us that possibility to maybe rechart a little bit and reconsider what we have here. Right. So we are looking at a sort of potential rising or ascending triangle here for XLM on the 1 hour chart. Do we have something though? High. We do have some bearish divergence developing on the 1 hour. Look, high, higher high, Then high, low, high, low, right? So with that, we have strong bearish divergence, action to downside, again, supporting why we're breaking down below that 618. So yeah, good stuff. Low, high, negative, less negative, low on their side, higher point on their side. Nothing right now happening here for XLM that is bullish. Except that we're just an ascending triangle. I'm going to go back to Bitcoin real quick, see where it's at. After that, we'll go to RSR and DVT. Oh, Bitcoin breaking below 37,250. Sorry, 37,275. Damn, we had the bearish divergence, right? We were warned. There was a possibility for moving down. We're also probably breaking below the fibs that we had. Remember how we said channel getting to the top might move down there also. Starting to move down, that's fine. I mean, we're not really like crashing or anything, so not worried right now. Just regular, it could be regular market motion. Is that blue line from the 4 hour? Yep, it is. It is. Right. Trying to look for something here. Could we be looking for some resistance here? Let's see, from here to here and there. Not digging it. Where are we at in Bitcoin 1 hour on the bands, right? On the bands. Oh, we're getting below the 50 simple. What's going on the 1 hour, man? We're above all the bands. Right? Even the 200 simple, which is good. So we could be trying to aim for a bounce above the 200 simple moving average. That'd be really good. I would dig that. That would be really, really good. We're about to get a cross of the 50, right? Over the 200. You remember what that's called? Talked about that. If you remember what we talked about earlier, right, when we were looking at this death crosses, when you have the opposite, right, when you cross above, the fast time frame crosses above, right, or goes over the slow time frame, we have a golden cross, right? So that's what we're looking for, a golden cross. That golden cross could come with potential move to the upside, right? Again, it's on the 1 hour. We usually want them to be on the daily moving averages. But golden crosses and death crosses still apply in shorter time scales. Just usually you want the 50 over the 200 or the 50 under the 200, depending if you're looking at a death cross or a gold cross. And you want them to be on the daily moving average. And sometimes it's more likely that you want them on the simple moving average. But, you know, death crosses happen on the... They happen on the simple moving average and the exponential moving average. It happens when the 20 moves over or under the 50, under the 100, the 200, right? You know, whenever you get a cross of a line of a fast moving average under or over a slow moving average, you're getting a kind of cross. Those crosses sometimes come accompanied with potential pumps happening, right? So, right, let's do RSR. Let's see where RSR is at. 209 people watching. Awesome. Thank you all for being here. Life or Debt, Pump or Dump. Right now, we are... Talked about it a couple seconds ago, Life or Debt. So, rewind a little bit, right? Anyways, if you guys like what we do, hit that like, that bell, and that sub. Remember, we're going to be hooking people up. We're going to be hooking people up with $500 once we get to 1,000 subs, right? Stream after we hit 1,000, $500 we're going to be hooking up, all right? Like DVT is partnering up, and they're going to give us money to give away, right? On crypto, $500 worth of crypto at today's price. Really good stuff, right? Where's RSR at, bro? Bros, that's what I was looking for, right? 3.8. Again, RSR like has my interest. I'm holding it, right, since the green line. I hold it all the way down here, and then I wrote it down, you know. I was stupid enough not to exit at where I wanted to exit. And I'm glad, because I would have probably ignored it for a long time. And I probably would have missed the opportunity to be raking in profits from it, but, you know. That's where it's at. Right now, I'm up 23%, so that's good. Again, I didn't put a lot of money in here. I just put about $100. You guys know that. You know the story. It was something I just looked at because it was fun. Paul, Bitcoin. I'll look at it again later, man. I already looked at Bitcoin at the beginning, and then I looked at Bitcoin again a couple minutes ago. So, thanks for asking, though. I will look at it again, but just let me go through some other stuff. Right. So RSR doesn't have anything on the daily. That's what I was trying to determine. About to get that cross that, like, just like a couple of the projects have, right? That 20 trying to go under. Sorry, not the 20. The MACD trying to go under the signal line. And we might start making negative momentum. That could come with a potential drop. Drop could get us to the previous high here at 3.2 cents, sorry, and or the 20, which it's at 3.2 also, right? Bought at 60.10. If Bitcoin pumps, good chances might try to rally. So again, you know, doing good with this project. High, low, high, low, high, low. Nothing there. Last thing we had was hidden bullish, potential action to the upside, taking that pop, getting above the 20 finally, but really we're not doing a lot here in the short term. Just let me zoom in here, make sure I'm not missing, no, high, low, positive, sorry, high, low, that's fine. Let's go on the 1 hour. High, low, right? Last thing we had here was this bearish divergence. Hidden bearish, moving us down, right? We didn't create anything bullish to here because we already looked at this yesterday. We know that. But we're pumping with the rest of crypto, right? Bitcoin particularly. High, low, positive, more positive. What? Yes. More hidden bearish divergence. Damn use hidden bearish divergence. Just coming in to crash our parade, right? Or like lovely parade of RSR going up, being like broken down by this hidden divergence. That's really, I'm starting to hate. We also have it against the RSI. So stalling or action to the downside, we're moving down, breaking below the 20. Oh no, it's going to become a resistance. Dang. You know, we know that. Jabberwockies. How's it going, man? Thanks for being here. RSI at neutral 46.13. Again, nothing else. Low, high, negative, less negative, low on the other side to a higher point. That's fine. That's it for RSR. Right. So, DVT. Now we go on to DVT. There are the guys that are actually hooking me up with the money to give away once we get to 500. So, no, once we get to 1,000 subs, 500,000 DVT to give away, right? Awesome. Let's go there, man. What is DVT at? 2.70 went up. Went up by 3.5%, 3.85%. That's good. Let's go and check out the MACD and the RSI. Right on, dude. All right. Let's get this rolling. Make it green so it's easier to see. There we go. So on the 1 hour, do we have something? Yeah, high or possible spots. Oh no, some bearish divergence. There might be some potential for action to the downside. Right. That's it. That's the only thing we have that is bearish. Nothing else that is bullish right now in the short term for DVT. You're gonna wonder why I delete everything here. This chart's only here when on this exchange, and it gets deleted every day. So no point in keeping stuff here because it's gonna get deleted anyways. And I know because I used to do it all the time, right? I do it every day, and I have left data. Next day I come in, it's not there. You know, it's not really on TradingView. Once it gets to TradingView, it's going to be very nice. But until then, we're dealing with what we have. Strong bearish divergence. Action to the downside. We move down. Now we're doing something here. Yep, hidden bullish. Low, higher low. Low on the upside to lower point, right? Hidden bullish, action to the upside. So if you haven't checked out the Vault, you should. It's an interesting project. It's a small cap project that has a lot of potential. It's going to be really, really cool, man. 196 subscribers. Right. Right now. Oh, that reminds me of Super Troopers so bad, Jake. Damn. That reminds me of Super Troopers, man. If we get up to 1,000, do you guys not want money? I think everyone that's here is probably subbed already. That's why we're not getting more subs, but we should be getting 1,000 subs, and then I'm going to give out money. Come on, let's get it to 1,000. We're almost there. Higher, positive, less positive. Bearish divergence, unfortunately, right? We already established this a couple days ago. Action to the downside. We're starting to move down slightly, not even strong, slightly. And if you look at this is actually quoting against Bitcoin. So the fact that it's holding against Bitcoin, it's been holding against Bitcoin's movements, it makes it a really good project, right? AB Lop is 1K no time. I know. Super Troopers is a classic? Yeah. Garrett, were you 900? I'm not sure. Are we at 900? I think it's 899. It shows different numbers for everyone. The schnozberries taste like noshberries. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen as many viewers as someone who has 30,000 subs. What? I've seen as many viewers as someone that has 30,000 subs. I didn't get that, Tipsy Gypsy, but thanks for the comment. I'm not sure what that means. 101 more. Awesome. My viewers are comparable to crypto. That's awesome, man. Thanks. My schedule was drunk last night. All right. What was the other one? I wish... dude, I know that one. I cannot say it here because, you know, it's I wish happiness in your household. But then they were saying it on the second one. It just sounded so weird, man. It's all good, Tipsy Gypsy. Thank you for being here. Join us on the Discord, right? Bitcoin is going down, I think. Well, we'll go back to Bitcoin because we already finished everything. There's no more requests that come in, guys. Come on. Get more requests out here. We already run through everything. 5 requests after the regular coins. We're 900. Touchdown. Great stuff happening. Again, guys, remember, giving out dough at 1,000. So if you like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and the sub. And definitely hit that sub. Algo, Aave. Ethereum and Agave. Sure. Ethereum and Agave would be like Bitcoin and tequila, right? Bring facts. I'm here to Bitcoin and Ethereum surpasses 10 million. See you in 2030. Great. TVK, sure, man. ADA on the daily, sure, we'll revisit ADA. You know, yeah. ADA was the one that was previous to that. I didn't write it, so TVK, sure. Before I go into those coins, though, I want to show you guys something. I'm going to go to Bitcoin, but I want to show you something. Look at this stuff here. Look at this in a minute. This is GameStop. Be careful when you see a stock that you know the project is on the pooper, because they've been going down like crazy, right? They've been going down forever, man, right? They haven't seen this level since 2015. I already looked at that, so trust me when I say that. Look at that. Look at the high they made, right? The high here had not been seen since 2015. You gotta question yourself. Why is this pumping, right? You probably think, oh, there's technicals. No, this is not technicals. This pump is not technicals. You probably said, though, there's news or positive news. There were no positive news for this. Apparently some dudes got together on Reddit, on a chat or sort of a boiler room, and all got together and decided to pump GameStop for some reason, and they just pumped the crap out of GameStop. At some point in time, it was going up really, really high. Like, I was watching this throughout the day. I even posted about it on the Discord, right? Look, 90% pump, and then dropping a good chunk of that. But towards the end of the day, it just managed to keep around 54%. So, yeah. Interesting, right? Tell me more. Was this Wall Street Bets? Yes, that was Wall Street Bets. Jimmy is pumped by Wall Street bets on Reddit. Yes. How do you know? Tell me more. Tell me more. I want to know. That shows the power of pumping something. I know, but think about it, dude. This guy's pumped it. They got out. They're profitable. They're going to screw a lot of people in the process, bro. They had a new exec. I know, but that doesn't pump a lot, bro. That doesn't, like, warrant a pump of 50%, right? Shorted tomorrow. I think the short was today, man. Right now, we're starting to flag towards the end of the day. Unfortunately, it happens with shit. Yeah, I know. You're a dude, for reals? You're an OG of Wall Street bets? Oh, it's crazy, man. But thank you for being here. And letting me know that, man. Thanks for letting me know that. Dude, it's crazy, dude. They pumped it up a lot, man. You know, look at the minute, dude. It just went ballistics since the opening bell, right? It just kind of flatlined and even downsloping. But look at this, right? The first couple hours, it was just insane, right? So from 8:30 to like 10:43 or 10:45, it was just like an insane upbeat, right? Weez, you want a live subscriber count? You should look at Social Blade. Thanks. What about Beat Chain? We haven't done Beat Chain. I'm writing down requests. That's why I'm hanging out in the chat a little bit more. Right, so right now I have Aave, Algo, ADA, TVK, and VT. Let's start going through those. Let's go Bitcoin first, and then we'll go through those, right? Because y'all are here for Bitcoin. Y'all want to know what Bitcoin's going to do. It's at $37,000. How bad can it be? Well, you know, let's go to 1 hour. We are dropping below at a support, right? Now it's becoming a resistance, but we're trying to go up, and that's fine. 37,275. Now, we did impulse up. We could be starting to consolidate here. That's fine again. You know, consolidation is healthy. Could we come down here and hit that 20? Yeah. Would it be bad? No, it's still 35,889. Consider that a couple days ago we were chilling here, not trying to like break 31,500. I do believe even coming here and wicking it and maybe finding support and pumping again would be really good. So, the 4 hour. What's happening with Bitcoin on the 4 hour? Ooh, well, you know, also breaking there. We don't have anything bearish right now. We did have this nice cross, and it could go on developing, right? Look, when we get crosses, I'll show you something. Something that, why I was looking for this cross, and I've been talking about it since yesterday. Yesterday I said we're about to get a cross, right? We could get this cross. Look at the 200 moving average. We're above it. Great. We've been above that 200 moving average for a while here on Bitcoin. I just want you to see, and you're not going to be able to see it very well, but this yellow line that goes here, that's the line I want you guys to check out, right? I'm going to go to another chart so you can see it better probably. See here, this orange line, right? We're above it the whole time. That's the 200 moving average, right? Look at what happens every time we cross. Right? Look at what happens every time we cross here. Get the cross, right? Below the zero line of the MACD, and look at what happens, right? Go up. We rest a little bit, right? Look at when we got it before that, here. That nice cross, right? Look at what happens after we get that cross. Now this is the 20 moving average, no longer 200, but look at that cross, right? Look at what happened. Pumped. Crossed again. Very nice rally. So, if you can see why that cross here is important, you're probably going to understand why I was looking for it, right? I was looking forward to it because it could imply that Bitcoin could retake its bullish trend. We do have bearish divergence on the 1 hour. We already established that, right? Or we had some bearish divergence in the 1 hour. According to this chart, strong bearish divergence. So I'm hoping that, you know, it's not going to play out as strong right now, and we can rely on what we have. Let's go to the 4 hour here. Do we have something? Do we have hidden? I can't remember if we had hidden divergence on the 4 hour on this chart. Yeah, we had the hidden bullish, right? That's getting us to go up. But if you remember what I've been telling you about Bitcoin, and look at what's been going on here, right? Hidden bullish, right? Hidden bullish, hidden bullish, hidden bullish, hidden bullish, right? Every time we have hidden bullish, we've been popping, right? And we've been going higher. So I'm looking up for that as well, right? So on the 4 hour, like I told you, there's stuff that is good. On the 1 hour, there's stuff that is bearish. You know, usually higher time frames tend to prevail. Sometimes though, we get the snowball effect where something happens in the 1 hour and then it just starts to like roll over the whole and the whole other larger time scales. But it is fine right now. Now saying, what do people want to jump in and trade leverage right away? I would say greed, definitely, man. Yeah, I would agree with you. Because, look, they don't understand it. They just think that because they use leverage, they're going to get money quickly, right? And the thing you got to understand is, like, the more leverage that you use, the quicker you get liquidated and the quicker you get wrecked, right? It's not a betting game. A lot of people treat using leverage as a betting game, right? Oh, I want to bet to the downside. I want to bet to the upside. Because when you're looking at YouTube and you see all the ads for all these, like, trading options, platforms that are out there, like Options IQ or whatever, how many are there? The ads are always, like, the guy's always, like, saying, oh, I just sit here and then I bet. Is it going to go up or is it going to go down? So they sell it to people as a game, right? They sell it as like, oh, you just got to know whether or not it's going to go up or down. It's a 50-50 chance. If you can understand analysis and for reals, like those small time scales when you trade those options, like on the minute, on the seconds that you trade, some technicals don't apply, right? So you're looking for different things. So it's a little bit more of a gamble. But a lot of people treat it like that, as if it's a gamble. But if you don't treat it like that, and you try to do some analysis in it, and you try to get a position set up, or try to understand what's happening, you're probably going to be more profitable on those platforms as well, right? Jake saying I lost 1,000 leverage trading, but I probably made 2.5, so 1.5 in profit. That's awesome, Jake. Bring Facts started buying Bitcoin March 15. Great. Commend you for that. You got probably the low, right? The around $4,000 low. Excellent. Great stuff. Bring Facts. I cannot tell you stocks to invest in, man. I cannot tell you what to invest in, dude. And I do day trading, so I just look at the stocks on the day. I see what's gapping, what's opening above, and what has movement throughout the day and volume to get or gauge what I'm going to get into. So I cannot tell you right now because the market's not open. The post market's probably already closed, and I'm going to get information until tomorrow, right? So right now it's probably dead. Zachary, I lost 30K the other night on the dip. Zachary, of which currency? Because if you lost like 80,000 Zimbabwean dollars, it's probably nothing. Like, I think they had inflation. They have like $1 trillion bill. So you lost 80,000 what? Sats? $80,000? 80,000 doggy coins? Oh, Bitcoin rejected my support. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Right, so we did Bitcoin again. Let's go to Aave. Or Aave or Avi or however you call this project. AV. That's the one. Aave. I am trying to stay as much as I can tonight because I do want to get to 1,000. So if we get to 1,000, you know what happens. Tomorrow we're going to be giving away $500. So let's get over 1,000. 911. What? That's where we're at. 911. That's great. We just have 89 more to go, right? Tell me more. I have Zimbabwe with $100 trillion bill. Interesting. USD. Wow, you lost a lot of dough, bro. Yo, Zachary, that's crazy. You lost to Bitcoin? That's insane, man. Get that DVT wallet ready? Yeah, I know, right? I did put that on the video, right? There's a static video that got posted. It's very short. It's like less than 2 minutes. Go check it out. You need to have your Devault wallet because Devault is going to hook us up with the money. 500,000 Devaults to give away. And yeah, it's gonna be really interesting, right? You have to have the wallet though. You have to have it ready because if you by the time you install it, you do everything that you need to do. You're not gonna have a wallet by the time we go out and hand out the cash, right? Mike C, much love. Thanks for being here, man. What date do I think we'll change to bear or continue the bull? That's a good question. I'll go back when I go back to big. I'll answer it, right? But my answer, I'm pretty sure it's going to be whenever we get coinciding variables or data on the 4 hour and the 1 hour and the daily. So if we have some kind of bullishness on on all three time scales, we're very likely going to go up, or at least two of them. There's a bigger chance we might go up. But right now, like I said, we have sort of conflicting variables, right? Like the 4 hours bullish, but the 1 hour is bearish. So yeah, it just gives us that indecision that we're seeing and then that consolidation that we're getting, right? Wow, James lost a lot though in leverage trading. Again, guys, leverage trading is no joke. You can get wrecked really bad. That's why I don't like it. And that's why I don't promote it either. You have to have good understanding of what's going to happen. And if you use a lot of leverage, you're going to liquidate it really, really quick. Ave on daily. Higher. Lower, bearish divergence, right? Action to the downside. Against the RSI as well, right? So we're starting to move down slightly. We had this nice area of support. We had that hidden divergence, got us to pop above the 20, very nice. Right now, bought at 68.26. One quick second, guys. Sorry, guys. My throat's feeling weird. I just asked my wife to hook me up with tea and with honey because for some reason the halls are not doing the trick today. And yeah, I do want to be here tomorrow. So particularly if we hit a 1,000, I'm going to be here no matter what. But I want to do the technicals, not just this. So just give me one quick second. I'm going to try to reposition the mic. That way I won't have to speak as loud. And you'll still be able to hear me fine before I keep on going, right? So one quick second. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to reposition the mic. Yeah, I'm in Mexico. Thanks for answering that, Jake. Yeah, Murph, I'm in Mexico. Awesome. So now I can speak softer, and the mic picks me up because I had it back here, out of the way. I had to scream a little bit more than I should be for you guys to be able to hear me right. And now I just have it here, and I can just speak softly, and it'll be much easier for me. So great stuff, right? Again, sorry about that, but I hate it here because it just gets in the way of the mouse and the keyboard. But that thing is where I'm gonna have to have it for the next couple days. Higher, more positive. High to low, right? So there is some strong bearish divergence here against the RSI. 67.29, 65, right? So we're definitely coming lower. Potential for action to the downside. Let's go to the 1 hour. And I forgot to anchor, right? So 1 hour chart. Great. I did this the wrong way. completely botched it, right? I wanted to send this to the 4 hour. I just kept it here. Why's it staying, dude? I'm saying the 4 hour. I also changed it here to the 4 hour. I don't want to stay. There we go. There we go. Right on. So, Aver, right on the 1 hour. Check this out. Well, higher. Let me anchor this in the 1 hour. That way I won't be suffering of this again right now. There we go. Higher. And the higher still. 3 times we're creating bearish divergence. One island to the next. One island to the next. And from positive momentum to negative momentum, right? We don't have it against the RSI in any of those counts. So, potential fraction to the downside. Bring it below 20. The 20 at 140.97. So, great stuff. If you all like what we do, hit the like the button and sub. If anyone ever, I know there's people that come in here and ask about tipping. I don't have YouTube partnership yet, so you cannot send super chats. But if anyone ever wants to send tips, there's links in the description. You can tip through PayPal, you can tip through OneUpCoin, and you can also tip through a CoinTree. PayPal and OneUpCoin will show up on the stream with an announcement. And then CoinTree, it'll just show up in the corner, top right corner. You'll see it there, and that'll be it. What do you think about the Bitcoin hash rate? I haven't looked at the Bitcoin hash rate in a while, man. Is it really up that much in a day? Like 1,100%? That's interesting. Right, so that's it for Aave. I'm gonna look for something bullish right now because we weren't looking for the bullish stuff, right? We were looking for the bearish only, so low, higher, low, negative, less negative, low, there's a higher point. Right, this works. There is hidden bullish being developed right now. Potential action to the downside, to the upside, sorry, or at least stalling happening here, and that's what I will be looking for. So, that's it for Aave. That's the last bit I was missing. So let's go check out Algo. Algorand. Are we going to get to 1,000 tonight? 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs going once. 1,000 subs going twice. There we go, man. One-hour chart. All right, I'll take this by. I'll do this in pieces. All right. I'll go on the 1 hour. I just started here because we were here, but you know, there's this island. I'm going to ignore it. It's very small. I'm choosing to ignore it. It was strong bearish divergence moving down slightly, and then short term here. Also, strong bearish divergence. Potential action to the downside. We don't have it against the RSI. Low, high, negative, less negative, low, there's a higher point. Nothing bullish right now. Neutral at 54.20. Again, we're bouncing between that 236 and that 382. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to go from there. Below the 20, trying to regain it, but we're slightly bearish, right? So we're slightly bearish on the moves. So let's see if we can get above this area again. Let's go on the daily. Again, rejecting 52 cents. Sitting at 43 cents right now. Went down, hit that 20, regained it yesterday. Again, moving up with Bitcoin. Losing its 382, right? So that's fine. High, higher, positive, more positive. Let's see, we have divergence here. 367, 340, no, negative, less, negative, low, there's a higher point. Nothing bullish. Nothing bearish right now. But neutral at 55.12. Let's go to the 4 hour. Christian Cryptic, shouts out to Martin for always being here. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Haven't joined us on Discord, join us there, man. Lots of fun. Low, lower, negative, more negative, low on the other side to a lower point, right? Nothing bullish here. Low, high, negative, less negative, low, high. Nothing there. High, low, positive, less positive. Nothing here. Low, lower. Yeah, some hidden bearish. Oh, right. Usually moves us to the downside. Right here, from here to here. Again, getting that same cross that Bitcoin did, but here's already starting to die out a little bit. I'm going to have to check out Bitcoin, see how it's doing with that. But I think last time we looked, we were still making green momentum, so positive candles, all right, positive momentum. Neutral at 50.89. That's it for Algorand again. Redo ADA, sure. Someone requested ADA. We're going to do it again quickly. ADA on the daily. Bearish divergence moving down. Finding support at the 1618. Getting above the 28 cent mark. Sitting at 30 cents right now. 30.83 and below 33.86. Or 88, sorry. We don't have anything else happening. Bought at 65.30. And again, worried about this cross happening, right? It could bring negative momentum and potential movement down. 4-hour chart. Hidden bullish divergence. Action to the upside, right? Started rally. High, low. High, low. High, low. Nothing bearish. Neutral at 56.58. Again, finding this nice support here at 28.29 and trying to head for that 33.88. And you will eventually get there if Bitcoin allows. If Bitcoin starts to go down, this is going to go down. If Bitcoin moves sideways, this could definitely try to get to the alt target at 33.88. And if Bitcoin moves up, this will also definitely try to move up with it. So, again, good stuff. Neutral 56.52 on the RSI. On the 1 hour. Higher? Dude, oh, because we ignored this on because it was 5 bars or 6 bars long. That's like, why didn't I call this divergence? I remember. Low, high. Low, high. We don't have anything bearish or bullish short term. But if we go to the half hour, we might find stuff. I really didn't want to go into this time scale, right? Low, high, negative, less negative, low, lower, right? Here we had bearish divergence. That's why this line is here. But I turned this into a triangle because we were talking about trading asymmetrical triangle here yesterday, which didn't come through the half-hour chart. And that measure move again would get us somewhere near 32 cents. We did wake close enough, 32.15. That measure move was at 32.32. But yeah, bring below at 20. Let's see. Do we have divergence here? 134, 14, 138. So slightly higher, higher also, and higher. So nothing bearish right now. The only thing we have on the half hour is hidden bullish, right? So potential for a movement up still. Maybe for ADA to actually hit its measure move at 32.32, right? Or around that area. That's what I would be looking for right now on ADA. One quick second, guys. I'm going to go to the real quick. I am back. Thanks for sticking with me through that small break as I just grabbed a quick cup of tea. Struggling with this setup now because I usually have the arm going opposite, but trying to keep the pop filter there because it's better for audio. Just doesn't really want to hold. There we go. Let's see if that holds. Now, Jake, something, bring facts, 100% correct. Noobs beware, don't fall for easy money scams. Yeah, no one's going to double your money in crypto. Don't send money to any wallets. No one's going to double your dough. And remember, the con artists, or the people that are running the scams, right, are looking for people that want something for nothing. Right, and they're going to end up giving you nothing for something. So just beware of that and let that sink in because that is very true. That's how con artists operate. They prey on the greed of people. Right, because people are greedy. They'll ask you to send money And they won't send you anything, right? Just beware of that. That's it for ADA. TWK, man. Was that coin? Someone said TVK, sorry. That's probably it, dude. Nope. Yeah, it was probably a stock. Did someone ask for TVK? I think I seen it in the chat. I'm not sure if it was a stock or something else. If you requested TVK, let me know what you meant, because I'm not finding it as a crypto. And you can specify it was a stock or an exchange to look at it. So I'm going to skip it for now, and I'm going to go on to VET. XRP is climbing. We'll check it out in a second. I'm going to do VT. VChain doing things. At 2.5 cents. Let's go on the daily. Right. Pumping above 2.58. Now we're below it again. And on this range, 2.58 to 2.44. That's fine. On the fibs, where are we at? We are still above the previous high here of August. We're still going to go with that one because we rejected the 1618. Above the 20. We didn't have anything yesterday. I doubt we still have something low, high, negative, less negative, low on the other side to our point. Nothing here that is bullish right now. Neutral 55.27. Let's go to the 4 hour. We had this bullish divergence that we were hunting for. Would have dropped a couple candles here. Would have tracked that to there and tracked that to there, and we still have that bullish divergence. Took that small pop. It was hidden bullish, right? And when that happens, if we fail to go higher than the previous high, we're looking for some continuation of the bearishness. Strong bearish divergence still comes into play and moves us lower. High, low, positive, negative, high, low. Nothing there. Low, lower, negative, more negative, low on the other side to lower point. Bouncing with the rest of crypto. That's the only explanation for this. Or divergence on the 1 hour, right? That would be the only things that we could be looking for. We did move up, hit resistance at 25.80, thus giving some credibility to our area of resistance here. Also resistance here. At 2.58 here, and then at 2.44 here. Right, so that's fine. Struggle to get back above this area, and then, you know, in this channel, small channel, but channel nonetheless. So high, low, high on the other side, lower point, low, high, low on the other side, higher point. Neutral, 50.43. Christian, he knew world. It's only all. Can Bitcoin grow on trees? I'm not sure, dude. Grav, Mega Skaters 11. Can Bitcoin grow on trees? I'll tell you something. Print out your keys. Make them into a little ball. Put a seed in there. Put it on the ground and see if like a Bitcoin tree pops up. And let us know, dude. That'll be interesting. Let's go to the 1 hour. You were taking digital trees. Put it on digital ground. Let us know. Anyways, 1 hour. High, higher. Positive is positive. Bearish divergence strong. Action to the downside. Moving down, hitting the 20. Finding support. I like that. I like the fact that we found support and we just already rejected lower prices on the same candle. So, great. We could be trying to go for a retest of 2.5. But that wouldn't be bad. Low, high, negative, less negative, low on the other side to our point. Nothing there from here. Low, lower, negative, more negative, low on the other side to lower point. Nothing here. Right. Look, that bounce that we were talking about that we couldn't find here on the 4 hour, right? The bounce, why we bounced. Remember how I told you the 1 hour? And that's what we had it, right? Look, we called it yesterday. I forgot. And that's what we popped. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. Sorry. Gotta take a sip of this. See if it starts soothing the throat. Hope it's not going to burn my mouth. Oh, it's good, man. There we go. That's it for VT. Again, getting the cross that I don't want to get for other cryptos. right? Negative momentum, probably part of the reason that we're starting to move down. Let's see if we can undo this cross quickly and get more action to the upside. We sometimes do that, right? Just like we sometimes get crosses like here. Cross, 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 cross. But, we're still below that zero line. Sometimes we get the crosses here above, right? And we just undo them easily. And then we try to rally slightly more. That's it for VT. I think we run through everything that was there on the request. I'm not sure if there's anything else that come up in the chat. I'm going to go check out the chat in a second, guys. So, go back to Bitcoin, see where it's at. 37,382. What? We're getting above. What? What is this craziness? Look. We're starting to flag on the 1 hour. I'm not going to call this the official flag of the 1 hour chart yet, because we still got stuff to do. It's looking like a channel, more or less. But, it's just 4 candles. So 4 candle flag does not make it, right? Data 4, hey, I want to put in a long in Ethereum. Yeah, I cannot tell you that, Danny. Sorry for Are we in an ascending triangle in Bitcoin? 4 hour. Trying to learn full dork? Yeah, sure. I can look at Bitcoin 4 hour. Oh, sorry, man. This thing just keeps on moving. Sorry if the mic just sounded weird. I'm trying to adjust the pop filter because I usually have it opposite. So give me one quick second. I hope you're not getting a lot of feedback from the arm of the mount. But I gotta release this and put it opposite because it's just gonna be making it's gonna be a mess, bros. So adjusting stuff on stream is not cool, right? And I wasn't really planning on adjusting the arm live, but I got to, man. I got to. It's going to, like, otherwise my throat's gonna die if I just keep on speaking loudly. Just bear with me for a second. See, this is where I want to get a one of those that mic that I have on the goal, right? That's what I want to get one of those. The Wave 3 has a nice pop filter that it's integrated into the mic, and I don't have to be messing with like this little like mesh thing, right? But anyways, here we go. This should work now, and I'll adjust it more tomorrow, I guess. I'll have it a different setup, but right now I just want that pop filter to be here and really just be guarding from the puffs and the shh blowing into the mic, right? So there we go. Let's see if that manages to hold there for a second, guys. Sorry, I really wish I didn't have to do this while on the air, but it's a live stream. It's, the stuff that we deal with. I wasn't too loud, though. Mute then. Yeah, I should do that. The feedback's pretty bad on the mic. Really? Are you guys getting a lot of feedback on the mic? Hello from Arizona. Hi, Koi Con Lao. Jake, is the feedback still really bad? Wow, that sucks. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to learn, live and learn. Only when I was moving it. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna put it on mute next time. Don't touch it again. I won't. I'll promise I'll keep my hands off it. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Devan. Thank you everyone that stayed. You guys are probably the ones that are gonna win part of those $500 we're gonna be handing out because you guys are staying for the stream. So yeah, you probably know what's gonna go down. Wow, we're already 300 people watching live. Wow, that's cool. Oh, we're down to 270. Great. How was anything for that for Bitcoin Ethereum? Wow, great. Anyways, if you guys like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and stuff. 9:38. Yes, we're almost there. We're almost there, Jake. We're almost there, Soka. We're almost there, everyone here at the State of Crypto. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 tonight. That way we can all go to bed and come out tomorrow to have some sort of giveaway. On a, we're actually calling it a contest. Because you're going to have to do something and then it's going to get like raffled. Let's say it's random picked. So it's going to be interesting, right? Is that COVID in the cup? No, it's actually tea. Jake's going to go to bed soon. Oh, cool. Thanks, Jake, for being here, man. Our video, the bit chart looks like it could be trending upwards. All right. $100 the official channel of Ethereum is doubling the amount you donate. What? That's a scam. Everyone, hit that like. It's good. Thank you. Sugar, can I buy Ethereum now? I cannot tell you when to buy. It's 100% scam, yeah. Thanks for the sub, Anthony. Alright, someone was asking about the triangle, right? So let me go to it. Right, so ascending triangle, right? I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. So we're looking at ascending triangle with the lines here, right? I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more, see if we can. This blue line here, right? Horizontal. What's going on there? And then this inclined or ascending dash line, or however you want to call this. These are our ascending triangle. We're broken out of it, right? So by breaking out of it, we'll be expecting a measure move to hit if we're bullish, right? That's our bullish way of looking at it. Now, there's people that are bearish when they're looking at this right now and saying, "Hell's no, man, we're still going to go down," and on their bearish thoughts, and that's fine, right? I mean, you can look at this different ways. We broke out of the ascending triangle. Look at this, right? We broke out of the ascending triangle. And that we now are making this line. It's as if I shifted this line to there, right? So by doing that, we are effectively making a rising wedge. And that rising wedge is bearish. Rising wedges tend to be bearish. And they hit to bring to the downside. And I kind of talked about this. And before I moved this, I had it spot on because I was using the wick. But I talked about this, right? How do we know if the rising wedge is going to play? Well, if we break below this line, we're looking for that wedge to potentially play, because then that would invalidate this area as resistance or previous resistance that now, as you can tell, is becoming support right now. And this is what I told you would very likely happen. Remember, if you don't remember, you can go to the beginning of the stream and check that out. I talked about this and I said, look, there's a chance that if we reject, we're going to move down, find support at the line, and try to move up. And that's going to give some validity to this line. And that just gets us into the thought that, yes, this was a resistance. We broke it. Now it's a support. And thus, the triangle could be the move that we were looking for, right? So we would be on a bullish mindset. But we have still not broken out of this wedge. Now, if you want to track a wedge, this could still go there, and you almost have a channel, and it'll still sort of be a rising wedge if you just extend it very much. But just the fact that you break the wedge, and I would say if we get above the 38,999, we would be definitely looking probably a little bit more bullish. But that's it, man. I'm trying not to touch the mic. The thing is just in front of the keyboard, guys. That's why I had it up here before. But I just hate where it's at, you know. Oh, damn. I just hit something. Sorry, guys. Trying to move it softly. I'm sorry if you got feedback there. Because I can't get my hand where the mouse is. Because the setup for the mic where it's at right now, it's horrible. The ninth, the palm, the night, the spam. I'm kidding, Jake. I know what you wrote. If we break 43, do I think we can get a big pullback? Bigger than what we got? I mean, we already took like a 20% pullback almost, right? I mean, to the wick here at 30K, right? 30,041 from the high to the low. We did get over 25% pullback. Look, how much more pullback do you demand? Do we have to do with that mic? Just mute it. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Being comfortable makes the chart better. I'm comfortable, dude. I'm just worried about the noise that it makes when I bump into it, because it's in a very, very uncomfortable position. But I cannot have it up, because then it'll like cover the screen, and where I had it, I had to speak very loudly, and that just gets my voice more wrecked. So you want to see a 40% drop? Yeah, I mean, we can, right? We can get there, but yeah. Anthony, is it bad living in Mexico? No, I love it. Depends on where you live, but Mexico City is fine. Ooh, Danny DeVito, thanks for your hidden name. Viral video, you sound good. Thank you. Right, so that's Bitcoin, right? Well, we took a 20+% drop. We're recovering from it. We're recovering actually quite a bit from that drop, right? So we go from the same point to where we're at right now, or the small high we made. We've recovered 27%, right, to the upside. So very good for that recovery. No, I'm actually in a metropolis. Hope that answers your question. Thank you for asking, Brandon. Right on. That T does seem to be working now. Great. I don't know when we broke the ascending triangle. Holy sheep, what we broke it here. All right, the rising wedge, you mean? Viral video, I'm not sure. Never heard that word for it before. $940, great, man. Dudes, come on, 60 more people, and we get to 1,000, and then we can like give away stuff tomorrow. Nah, bro. That's not even a word, I think. Viral video. Sorry about that. Retests. Retest what? Sorry, we were talking about this. We already broke, dude. The rising, the ascending triangle, right? Look. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it on this chart. I want to go to another one. Sorry about that. Let's go to this chart. Because why not? It's Ethereum dominance. I'm not care for that much. Right. We haven't really talked about this in detail in other videos, so I'll do this right now. Right, these are the triangles that you have, right? So when we're talking about triangles, we're talking about triangles, right? If you have something that looks like this, or like this, that's not a triangle. Even though it becomes a triangle, it's not a triangle. That's a rising wedge, right? And if you have something like this that looks like this, it's not a descending triangle. It's actually a falling wedge, right? So how does this play? Right, so if you come here from upside, right, you go in here in this triangle, then you move along that line. This is neutral. This can break either way. It doesn't matter if you come from the upside or the downside, right, for the triangle. It's just neutral. It could break either way, 50-50 chance, right? This one, on the other hand, if you come from the upside or the downside, it doesn't matter where you enter it. You're very likely going to start moving in here. Then you're going to break to the upside, right? This triangle tends to break to the upside. The ascending triangle, right? Descending triangles, on the other hand, tend to break to the downside. Why is that? Because every time you come here, you're eating. Every time you come up here, you're eating that supply that's here, right? And then you just burst through, right? There's so much tightness coming in. You're failing to go lower. You're bullish in your trend. You just end up eating it and breaking to the upside. Here, on the other hand, you end up eating the whatever sell orders or buy orders are here. Sorry. Right, and then you have to move to the next supply of buy orders, which is usually lower. Right, so that's why you tend to break to the downside here on descending triangles. Again, that same pressure is being built to the downside, so you explode to the downside. Now, rising wedges are the opposite, right? Rising wedges tend to break to the downside. So we come in here. Doesn't matter if you come from the upside or the downside. This will usually break to the downside because you're failing to break out of that resistance, right? And then here it will be more or less the same. We'll be coming here, and then this following wedge would tend to break to the upside. So just think about it like that, right? That's just a quick way to think about it. There's a lot of material on it on the internet, man. You can find a lot of about ascending and descending triangles and wedges. If you go on the Discord and ask me, I'll probably send you some information. No worries about that, right? Let me get rid of all this stuff so it's clean whenever we come back here. Whenever ever we come back here for Ethereum dominance, which we very, very rarely do. So clean up on the triangle aisle and wedge aisle. So back to the question. Bitcoin already broke out of there, right? Look, we're facing resistance where we had the potential rising wedge, right? Remember, if we look at this and we ignore this line, we have a potential rising wedge. If we put it back in play where we had it, we're looking at that triangle and see that we broke it and we found support that was giving some validity to that resistance that we had, and now it's become support. And if we break above this area, you know, this again, like I said, you can keep on tracking for a while, but you know, just breaking above here for me, it would give me confirmation that we're probably looking at the rising triangle, ascending triangle, sorry, and then potential move to the upside, right? So yeah. I hope that answers your question. Great explanation. Thank you, Tempest. George, check the chart. Which chart? I'm looking at Bitcoin already. We looked at it plenty of times, bro. I'll come back to it plenty of times. Don't matter. At ADA looks more solid and refined. Yeah. 944, dude. We're almost there, guys. Come on, you can do it. SNX, USD, gonna go. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. Jake just closed his long at 75% profit. Congrats, Jake. Sorry, George. Probably not sure why the thing deleted your message, but... Oh, you also got timed out. I'm sorry about that, George. Bitcoin bullish. Yeah, kinda. It depends on what time scale we're looking at. The 4 hour, yeah, the 1 hour... The 1 hour we had bearish divergence, remember? We moved down. Not a lot. But we moved down and hit support here, right? Undoing that part of the drop on this new candle that we just closed a couple minutes ago. What? Yes. Let's see, where did it open? 37,500. Wow, we undid it and then slightly more, so that's good. Arthur G, how to do 10x on crypto? Wrong question, bro. I don't think that's the right question that you should be asking. Just last Monday we hit 500 subs. I know, double V, isn't that crazy? Remember when I told you YouTube loves promoting long streams? Making the algo work for you? Yeah, man, the thing is that algo's like screwing up with my voice. I just want to get to 1,000 today so we can do the giveaway tomorrow. The contest for $500 between, like, I think it's gonna be 27 people, but first prize gets $100. Then there's gonna be a couple of second prizes, 8 that are gonna get $25, and then the third prize is gonna be 20 people that are gonna get $10. It's all on DVT, and that's at current price value that we already looked at earlier. Who knows? It's gonna be really interesting, right? So yeah. A beer for 1,000? I'm not sure, dude. My throat right now is really weird, so I'm actually drinking tea to try to soothe it because it's just been insane the last couple days. So, party at my place? Yeah, sure. You can all come into the channel and hang out, right? So, yeah, dude. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a beer tomorrow, dude. Actually, my throat's been so weird since 2 days ago. It just starts to feel really tight. So, yeah, we'll see, man. I'm not gonna chug a beer tomorrow, man. I'll give you guys an IOU for that until my throat starts to feel better. Because if we hit 1,000, I'm probably gonna take a rest day just to after we do tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna take a rest day just to see if I can recover a little bit better on the throat and then just keep on coming back. So we're still yet to be determined, but we'll see. Oh, COVID. No, dude, it's just I've been talking a lot in the stream, and It's just been messing with my throat. It happened like 2 days ago. Yeah. I don't have anything else. It just got like feels really, really tight here, man. Some honey. Just have a spoon. There's like 2 spoonfuls of honey in this. I'm doing everything, dude. I'm even like taking like, you know, hauls, you know, whatever I can to like push through. Nav says, talking for a long period of time, just like working out. Definitely need some rest. Yeah, I know. It's like I hadn't done a 4-hour stream in a long, long time. And all that talking really, really did a number, right? Dad, you're awesome. I'm holding my Bitcoin. I can sell at this level. Awesome, dude. Sell whenever you feel like you should sell. Ginger in your tea. Right now, just anise seed and chamomile and mint. So that should help a little bit. Coconut water. Thanks. Much appreciated. Viral video. I think, yeah, tell me more. I agree with you. I think I overdid that with that stream over 4 hours ago, like 3 days ago. So, yeah. Write in a notepad. I'm not going to waste a lot of paper. I'm talking softer, though. It just feels like my throat's not being that much forced, but. You also subscribe because it's nice and slow. I thought you already subscribed, Mega Skaters. You've been coming here for a couple days. Remember, y'all, thank you for being here. If you like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and sub. But that stream was awesome. It was epic, bro. It was an epic stream. Is my Bitcoin donation not working? I'm not sure, Double B. Is it not working? Did you try it? Maybe I gotta reconnect to OneUpCoin. Maybe I got disconnected. Give me a second. I'll check it out. It says I'm connected to everything, so it should be working. Let me know on the chat. You got no super chat. Why? Because I'm below 1,000 subs, Koi Con Lao. That's what we're trying to fix. It says reconnect to Coinbase again. Let me try that. I have to reconnect. Give me 1 second, guys. Damn, I don't think it's gonna work. You can go to CoinTree as well. Yeah, that's right. It's working now. Double V. I just tested it. It did give me a link, so you can all check it out, right? So if you want to donate through OneUpCoin, it's working now, and it will come up on the screen with the little chart doing its thing, and then your message will be read out loud to us by the voice, the sexy voice that comes out from the machine thinger, Roboty Majinger. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for that, man. Bernardo Pereira, can you look at? Can you see Bitcoin to Euro? Sure. Why not? Just give me a second. All right, again, I'm trying to readjust the mic without making it go wild, because I just moved it up a little bit out of the way and gotta put it back where it was. Oh, AD, yeah, you have to hit run anyways, right? You get in the Windows message, that blue screen that says you can't install because it's unknown developer or something like that. You have to like go more and then run anyways, and it should get it installed. It's just like Windows blocks it for some reason, but it works. It's on Mac? Oh, that's weird. I'm not sure then. Double B, let me know if that link worked on OneUpCoin. So I'm intrigued to see. On my side, it opens. So I just want to make sure it opens for you as well. Someone said check out Bitcoin to Euro, right? So let's go there. Why not, man? So I'm going to go with Coinbase, man. Just because that's one of the biggest exchanges that I recognize there. So we'll see where it's at. It's probably going to very much likely be doing what it's doing against the dollar. So thanks. Similarly, holding support at the 20, low, high, negative, less negative, low, there's a higher point again, same cross. MACD under the signal line, right? It's all there, man. Again. Weird. I'll send you a link here, man. I'm not sure if it's the same link, but there you go. Try that link. Let me know, because on my end, when I'm at that link and I go like Bitcoin donate, it generates the QR for the donation, right? So link should be working. And when I've done that and it does not working, it's also not working for me. So it should be there. So same Bitcoin X, same on Euro or dollar. Yeah, look, it's going to be more or less similar overall. The only reason you're going to have a difference is like if the euro and the dollar lose value against one another, but you know, the amount of value they lose against one another is really not going to impact your chart very much. So we're looking at the same stuff, right? I'll bring out another Bitcoin chart and I'll just switch between two. And then you'll see that we're looking at almost precisely the exact same thing. Look at that chart. That's a dollar chart, right? Like that's a euro chart. See, same moves, right? So I'm not sure why you want me to look at it here, but it's the same. Look, right? Recovery. Right? Look at that recovery. Maybe a little bit more sharp here on the dollar, but here on the euro, right? A little bit less sharp, but again the same, right? Look, up, down, down, up, right? Up, up, down, down, up, up. Now it feels like I'm playing Contra. A, B, A, B, select start. Up, up, down, down, up, up, right? So again, it's the same, more or less in tune, right? Because again, you're only affected if the euro and the dollar change against one another. So, yep, that's it. Hope that answers your question. So, link does not work. I'll send through something. I'm sorry, Double B, dude. We'll send to Cointree. Let me know when you send it. I'll bring the comment up. It's all good, Bernardo. No worries. It's easier if I explain it and then you understand it. Then you'll notice that there's no difference. It's not that I just don't want to do it, but you get to see the evidence. Just Bitcoin donation doesn't work. The rest are fine. Thank you, Internal Tech, for letting me know that. I'm not sure why. I tried Bitcoin. It worked on my end. So I'm gonna talk to the OneUpCoin team again and see what's up, because that's awkward. It should be working. And the account is resynced, so everything should be fine. Bitcoin donations sometimes don't work in Cointree when their API gets overloaded. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. If you donate through Cointree, let me know so I can bring the comments up on the screen, because They don't show up through the little chart, right? They just go and stay there on CoinTree. And wow, awesome. Got a tip. Great. Says Law from Toronto. This for the 1,000 subs. Just hit 500 the other day. Wow. Also, thoughts on ADA and Ethereum Classic. Sure, man. I'll do those coins. Thanks for the awesome $5 tip, and much appreciated, for reals. So let's get this in here, dude. Writing. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling with the space now because the mic's right in front of like my writing area. So, right, ADA and ADC, right? Sure, I'll look at those. Which would be better return from my investment in 2021, or you have any suggestions? Keep up the grind. Thanks. It just showed up as anonymous, so I'm not sure who gave it, but thank you for that awesome tip. Right on. Oh, you mean Ethereum? Oh, okay, cool. So it was you, Double V. Oh, excellent. Thanks, man. ETH. Sure, man. I'll do ADA again. Let's go here and 88. Oh, dude, if you ask Steve, Steve's definitely a ADA bull, man. So he'll like tell you that Cardano is like, you know, the next best thing in the whole world. But I have my reserves. I like it. I'm just not in it, or not that into it, right? That's why I haven't gotten into it. It's 11:18. It's super early considering that the other times we've gone like super late. Trying to get confirmation here. Anyone to see the sub count? For me, it's just stuck at 947, and apparently someone said a higher number earlier. So, trying to gauge how many subs we're at. We going up? How are we going up on Bitcoin or something? I'll check it in a second. Let me do Cardano, and then I'll do Ethereum, and then I'll go back to Bitcoin, because I was just there a couple minutes ago and it wasn't really not going up yet. So sorry about that. Ian Byrne, 5:19 a.m. in Ireland. Awesome. Off 9:53. Yeah, on my count it's different. Studio sub. That's awesome. That hadn't come up in a while for some reason. Wow, that's a lot of subs. Thank y'all for the subs. I'm not sure I can lower that. If it's too loud for y'all, let me know. I already lowered the volume of the WhatsApp, but there's so many people that just subbed. That's weird. Jake, my phone just died. I'm going to go to bed. All right, that's fine, Jake. Thanks for being here, man. Peace, love, and huddle, bro. Appreciate your support. You're from Ireland. Look at this here. I have a little wee leprechaun. A wee bit leprechaun here. He likes to drink the beer and the whiskey. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little leprechaun that I have there. I usually put it on my shoulder sometimes. And then he does TA with me. Barney Stinson. Yeah. Sounds good. Hello. Thanks for being here, man. What the fuck? What do I think of Ethereum? Yeah, it already got requested. I'll check it again. You know, just for fun, right? Why not have a leprechaun, dude? Can I explain RSI? Yeah, okay. It's relative strength index, right? It just basically takes the previous price and how much strength we have against it. I think I already posted some information on this on the Discord, but I'm not going to go too much into detail. It's just an index that, you know, considers the strength of the price action compared to the previous price moves, right? Jake, congrats on future reaching 1K subs tonight or tomorrow. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Samantha, you know, for 24 hours trying to see if the bullish or bearish. Well, yeah. What a time to be alive. I know. Take a break. You're going to break yourself. Benny's in the house. Thanks for being here. What do you think about Vive? Sure. We'll do Vive, Benny. Vive. Isn't that a pharma something, I think? Aren't they like in pharma? Wow, my channel blowing up, bro. I know. It's crazy. J-Pool TV. Good night. Thank you for being here, J-Pool. Right, so let's do Cardano. I'll do Cardano, then Ethereum Classic. Ethereum, and then Vive. And then I'll go back to Bitcoin, right? So, oh, Cardano. Did we not call this? Oh, because we have this island. Oh, I forgot. I was like, why didn't we call this divergence? Every time I look at this chart, well, why didn't we call this divergence obvious? And then I remember, there's an island here, dude. Remember? And I'm like, yeah, I remember. Right, on the daily, bearish divergence, action to the downside, we moved down, hit the 1618, got above the 28.29 resistance, which was fine, and now we're in this channel, 38.88 to 28.29. Not doing much, just bought at 65.01, so the daily, it's fine. Again, I said, it looks like we're flagging or consolidating this area, and that's really okay for ADA. It just made a major move up, right, over the last couple days, so it's consolidating fine. Now, Cardano on the 4-hour, we have this potential head and shoulders. This is from the 1 hour, so I'll just send that back there. Or the 30-minute even, so there we go. Right, and then we didn't create anything here. High, low, positive was positive, high, there's a lower point. The last thing we had was hidden bullish, and it's just basically what's playing out. We're really not doing anything else. Above the 20, which is fine, held support there. Took that small pop. Let's go to the 1 hour chart. Brandon, I'm new here, holding since 2021. Well, what a life. What a time to be alive, dude. Viva Medical, yeah. Shmay, thank you for being here. Again, I cannot call this divergence. I just want to keep on calling this bearish divergence, and I can't because there's this island here that just keeps on messing around with my chart. On the 1 hour, we don't have anything. High, higher, right? High, higher. Positive, more positive, high on the other side to a higher point. And from back here, it's going higher, so that's fine. Look, went down, hit the 20. Oh, dude, great. Taking a bounce. Awesome stuff, right? Neutral, F10.72. So again, on 88, there's really not a lot going on. On the 30-minute chart, though, right, had this bullish divergence fraction to the opposite, and we're taking a pop. And again, this measure move that we almost hit, we could be on track to hitting it again. We did manage to get above the 20 on the last candle, which was okay. We're on doing it right now, not necessarily good. I would love to see this keep on pumping, but right now, again, we still have this hidden bullish. Let's see if we can get us higher still. Neutral 53.65. That's it for ADA, man. Let's go to Ethereum. Double V, I love your analysis. You don't hide anything for your all-exclusive course like other YouTubers? No. I don't. I don't, for real. So, I don't have a course or anything. So, yeah, no. Where am I from, bro? I'm in Mexico, Ian, if that answers your question. Base grind, realistically 10% week growth goal. Oh, please be more specific. Is it realistic to say 10% a week growth goal on what? On crypto, on stocks, on commodities, on precious metals, metals in general, oil? I'm not sure. Like, there's always opportunities somewhere, right? So if you're smart and you can get some good investments, sorry about that, something dropped. If you're smart and you can get some good investments, you can find something. Matthew Farther, how's it going, man? Would we be able to look at gold? Sure, man. I'll do gold. I'll do the XY. I'll do the other stuff just as soon as I finish Ethereum and BV. Ethereum on the daily, right? We're rejecting. Oh, sorry. This is not the Ethereum that we look at. This is the Ethereum that we're looking for. Anyways, in this other chart that I haven't looked at in a while, we are rejecting the 786, right? So we hit it, reject it, that's fine. But in this other chart that I'm looking at, got very close to a resistance at 1,153, right? After taking a bounce at 981. So again, these channels have been here for a while, so that's fine, right? You can always rewind and go to see another day of videos, and you'll see the same channel that I've been talking about. So we know we have good supports. Mexico City. Allowing wishes, Gump. And thank you for the good luck wishes, man. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can get to 1,000. Not sure. I'm dying to give away some dough tomorrow if we get 1,000 today. So tune in early. We're going to be giving away approximately $500 worth of DVT. Yeah, of DVT. And then Alex said that he was going to toss another 100 to the winner. So we'll see. I still need to coordinate that with Alex. All right, so Ethereum. Very, very close to resistance, right, and rejecting. So that's fine. Nothing here on the daily. Let's go to the 4 hour. Look, oh, even stuff from the 1 hour came over to play. This is from the 4 hour. The other one's from the 1 hour. So this one should be from the 1 hour. Forget that. It just means I forgot to anchor stuff, and it's fine. Sometimes I do that. Right. So bearish divergence, action downside. Right. We had against the MACD on the longer term, and then shorter term against the RSI, and it's just hidden bearish. It's moving us down. It's fine. You know, we could try to get another pop. Let's see if that Bitcoin will allow us to run a little bit more. Neutral at 49.45. Let's go to the 1 hour chart. On the 1 hour, right, we had the bearish divergence as well, hidden. So we moved down and we hit the 20, finding support, trying to move up, failing to go higher right now, trying to come down. We might retest that 20. Right, the 20 right now is sitting at 1,095. We're sitting at 1,105. So it's about $10 below us. And it wouldn't be weird if we actually went down in there to hit it. That's it for Ethereum. I'm going to go check out Vive. Sorry about that. It's like... Yo, no worries, Benny. I'll go on the daily, see what they're doing, man. Oh, are they on an all-time low? Yeah, they're on an all-time low. Right, they've been on an all-time low, so fuck. Let's see what they can do. Right, so all-time low, $4. Don't like that, to be honest. Right, so forgot to get rid of this in the 1 hour. There we go. There is strong bullish divergence that's being built. It got us to the 20. Try to break above that 20 and reject it, right? And then we're creating strong bullish again. But check this out, right? It's just this candle we had a little bit of negative momentum, and then this candle we still have more. But we're starting to develop this new island. So this could drop more in price still in the next coming days, and this could just drop more. And you will lose whatever kind of bullish divergence you're trying to hold on to right now with this project. It doesn't have it against the RSI, so I'm not looking... Like, I would not be getting into this short term, right? I mean, I'm not sure what your outlook is for this project, Benny. If it's more of a long-term thing, then yeah, you could be... Sorry, that line should go there. If it's more of a long-term team, you could be looking for something, but on the daily, it's not looking hot. Let's go on the weekly and see if we find something, dude. I'm not even sure we're going to find something here. Low, lower. Right, there is something on the weekly that is bullish, and it's just against the RSI. Spotify ads. Let's get rid of them. There we go. I think 380 is the bottom. We'll see, bro. Falling wedge? Yeah, I'll check it out in a second, man. I mean, I haven't... The thing is, as soon as I zoom out, let's see how, like, weird the chart becomes. A lot of tightness in the Bollinger Bands. It's just failing to explode. The move I'm looking at right now is from here to here. And from here to here, right? So we have that bullish divergence fraction to the upside. What exactly isn't showing on the RSI? I'm not sure what you mean, Zachary. What isn't showing on the RSI? What do I think about favorite tracings for support and resistance? They work, Max. I've used them, and I have them on a couple of my charts. So yeah, I do believe they work, particularly when you don't have supports and you're in price discovery mode. You're trying to target a local high. You could use them, and we just use them for Bitcoin, right? And they're working. So yeah. No, I see bullish on the weekly against the RSI, but not against the MACD. Sorry, man. I probably just went opposite there. Who was it that said Zachary? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Right. So there is that. It's strong bullish. Not hidden. Yeah. But strong bullish. Could I see a breakout? I'm not sure. Let me go on the daily again. I wanna look for resistances, right? So I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Try to figure this line here. Would that work as a resistance? Doesn't look too good though, right? I mean, it could be a resistance that we have, right? And you're right, we do have a falling wedge. Right? If I zoom in here, you'll see that wedge, right, falling from this line from the weekly, right? And that would be a bullish indicator. Right, so yeah, you're right, Benny. It does have some bullishness to it. I'm not sure if it's gonna break to the upside there. If it like this could still break farther down, right? So let me just anchor this here because this is from the weekly, and I'll draw a new one here for this, right? I mean, I'm even gonna go with the wicks. I'm gonna be generous by going with the wicks, and that means I gotta use the wicks up here as well. So I'm gonna use that weird wick. I shouldn't. I don't like it. I'm gonna use the wicks here, short term, and with the move here, and we would have gotten like a fake breakout, right? So I guess we could work with this one like this, a falling wedge, right? So yeah, I guess we could call this a falling wedge, and we were trying to determine whether or not we're gonna get bounce here or something, right? Bring facts, like 600 went to 30,600. Good, interesting. Bitcoin 90,000 December 2021. That's a bold statement. I am not against it though. Bitcoin at 37,600. Yay, let's go to Bitcoin. Lots of hope traders in the chat. Yeah. Thank you, bro. No worries, Benny. Let's do for BV. Dude, sorry guys, I just keep hitting the mic. It's in a very, very uncomfortable position right now. I'm gonna have a different setup tomorrow. I just need to bring it closer to me because my voice was starting to like go again. So how can I learn day trading? Read, get a strategy going. If you don't want to read, there's plenty of videos on YouTube regarding day trading. Get a strategy going. Paper trade with it, and once you're confident that your strategy is profitable, then put money in and start trading. But paper trade first, so otherwise you're gonna get wrecked. Very likely gonna get wrecked. Brandon, Bitcoin's the first thing I ever invested in. Interesting. Let's go to Bitcoin. Check it out, dude. Again, someone's asking about fibs, so I do use horizontal supports. Yay, we're above 37 and green. So let's see where are we with regards to the wedge that we have. Someone asked about fibs. Look at the fibs here, right? From the high point to the low point, right? And these fibs are on the 4-hour chart. So here we go. From the high point to the low point, we're retracing. We're getting above that 618, but we're still failing to get above the wedge, right? The upper now resistance that we're calling. And we'll see how that's going to play out, man. Right, so yeah, I have fibs. You can tell, right? Look, we dropped. We did it. Made a valid retrace. We get above that 236, so we made a valid retrace. Got above the 382, came down to it, found support, took a bounce, rejected 50. One below 382, again, found support at the 236, then resistance at the 382 a couple times before it actually broke up. Above it, and then we just went to that 618, rejected for a candle, next candle getting us above. So yeah, fibs work. Fibs do work. TA for Dummies actually just had to check. Not sure if that's going to be a good book. There's other books that you can probably read that are better. Let's go to 1 hour Bitcoin. Let's go to other charts. Let's see what do we have on other charts, right? On major fibs and other scales, dude. Getting above that 786 was good for this chart on the larger time scales, right? So it's good, man, right? Bitcoin's not that bad right now. Again, look at this, beautiful, dude. We moved above the 37,275. Where we went down, wicked close to it, very, very close. The low was 27,997. So within $30, right, of our target. And again, we're talking about like $30,000. $30 is nothing, right? So do you trade on a Mac? I trade on a PC, Zachary. Thank you for asking. 965 subs, guys. Come on. Let's get to 1,000. Remember, if we get to 1,000 today, we're going to be Mac or PC. Pick one. PC. Zachary, thank you for asking. I'm not sure why, but if you ask me Mac or PC, I'll pick probably PC. I never used the Mac before. I'm not that familiar with it. I've used PC most of my life, and that's why I like PC. So if you ask me Mac or PC, I'll say PC. I took too long? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I was trying to look at something else in the chat, but sorry about that. Like, I'm trying to load, because I know the YouTube count is behind. I'm old school. I'm not old school, dude. I like PC. I think it's much more flex. I can do more things with the PC, dude, right? And I can put together almost any system that I want, like custom built, and overclock a lot of stuff, and like, you know, really get a good machine. That all Apple machines are like topped out, right? So, you know, you just buy the Apple machine, that's it. But when you build your own PC, you can put whatever parts you want. You can make a beast, dude. Ivan Tech, Bitcoin's going up. I believe it will be up. Thank you, Ivan Tech, for being here. Blake, do you think Bitcoin will get close to 40K tonight or tomorrow? Dude, it really depends on whether or not we really keep on pumping above this support and get above this area that we just rejected, right? It's not a major area we rejected, but if you remember on that other 4-hour chart that we have, where someone said, look, your triangle turned into a rising wedge, and I said, yeah, we're getting above it, so that's good, right? Getting above that area is going to be interesting. 967. We're almost at 1,000, guys. Come on, you can do it. We can do it. Oh, I think like the chat's so behind on the stream elements, man. Or is it behind on YouTube? I'm not sure. My chat's lagging somewhere, and I can't find where. Alvin, down to 32K. Wait, what? Where? We're not down 32K, man. Come on. You kidding me? You kidding me? Dude, Dynamics Motorsport Experience in the house. Thank you for being here, man. Zach, you're up 3K? Great. Yeah, bro, you did take a big hit, man. I'm sorry about that, you know. Tomorrow's prediction. I just told you guys, right? I just talked about it, dude. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what. I just told you what could happen to the upside and the downside. You guys have to make up your own mind. So I'm telling you what can play out, right? If you see it playing out, then you know we talked about it, right? And you know what to expect. Can I give you advice? And if I tell you like a projection for tomorrow, you take that as advice. It's not advice, right? So I cannot tell you that. If triangle breaks new all-time high, potentially. I mean, we already broke the triangle, right? I mean, this line here, this horizontal line, this blue line here that I'm going to highlight, with this dot here and this dot here, that was a resistance. We did get above it. That was our ascending triangle. Again, a measure move would get us to 43,152, but I would just bank that it barely gets us to 41,064. I mean, we do get a retest, or at least a wick here at, what was the high here? 41,600, right? That's probably where we're going to go in the test for resistance. And I'm not sure we're going to actually have what it takes to get above here, but if we do come up here again and reject, I would say watch out, because we could be in store for a double top. I come up here and reject this area, would be making a double top, right? It would be looking like, let me go to another chart where I can do this easily, and that's not so cluttered. All my charts have data on them, so. Right, so going up here again and rejecting, right, that will make a double top. And double tops could come with a nasty fall if we break. Why do I call things potential, not just a double top, right? Ryan, linked to dollar. Sure, man. Let's check that out. Give me a second, Zachary. Right now on the 4 hour, what time scale, Zachary? You didn't tell me. You said RSI on Bitcoin is showing what right now? Would the daily, the 1 hour, the 4 hour? Let me know. Anyways, moving sideways, right? We'd have a confirmation line that we need to break. That would be here, right? This small bottom part of a major M, let's say, right? So if we break there, we would try to determine what kind of double top we made, right? This looks like an atom. Next one could be an atom or an eve, right? It depends. An atom would look like a pointy triangle, right? Usually you would have something like this, and then an eve would be more like a curve shape, right? A softer form, let's say, and it would be looking something like this, but the opposite, right? Like that. So an eve would be more curved, right? So it could happen over a couple more days. So depending on what kind of double top we have, like an atom, or an atom and eve, or even an eve, or even atom, it's gonna be an atom and something. In this case, we're gonna look at our magical book that we have for reference, because I can't remember all the percentage points that we can drop, and then we'll be looking at where we could go on a drop if we break this point, and we'll put a target there. And I think it's like 13 to 15% probably on a drop. So if we do a double top and then we drop, we'll be looking like a 13 to 14% drop, which is not that bad, right? So again, 29,000. 30,000, will get us back down to this level. So it's not a super strong drop that we're looking for. But that's it. That is if we make that double top, right? That's a big F, because we're not even there yet. We're starting to go up. We might not even make a double top. We could come down here, do something else, and then, keep on doing something else, some other stuff. Stochastic. What? Stock 1433 down. Awesome. Crypto insurance coins. Excellent. Zachary, the 4 hour. Great. The 4 hour. What do we have? Are we going higher? We're not yet. 425. 420. Oh, we are slightly higher. Right. So what we're making is hidden bearish. Starting to make that hidden bearish divergence. This is 425. This is 426. Slightly higher. You said against the RSI, right? But no, against the RSI we don't have anything. We're coming high to low, but on the MACD we are having this hidden bearish divergence that we're starting to develop again. This could go on higher. This will just keep on rising, and then we'll get rid of it, right? Until this gets up higher than this line here. So it's really going to depend on how we get there. But remember when I told you guys this cross was going to be important? Yeah. You see 636. What are we talking about? 636 on the 4 hour on Bitcoin. I'm not seeing that huge of a gap, dude. I'm not sure what chart you're looking at, but anyways. Oh snap! We'll leave that there for right now. Still have like a couple hours to close that candle, right? Like 2 hours and 13 minutes. On Bybit, oh dude, Bybit sometimes has like bad data. Jake saw a drop of Bitcoin to when it was at 38K. He saw a drop to like 36K, and he actually posted about it in the Discord. So, Bybit, I would be careful, right? Maybe there's longs that got liquidated, or shorts got liquidated. I'm looking at the chart, but something like that happened. Gold continued bullish. We'll see gold, dude. I have a request for link. I'll do link, and then after that, I'll do markets and precious, right? So I'll keep on looking at stuff. Don't worry, I'm still here for a little bit more. 972. We just need 18 more subs. No, 28 more subs. What am I talking about? My head is starting to go nuts. Dogold, you're here. Thanks for being here, man. But data everywhere. CoinGecko's always wrong. No, like for real. Sometimes we get like bad data, dude. Like wicks that are like not there, and then a couple days later you come in and then the chart's corrected. That super large wick's no longer there. Bitch grind. I've been here since 400 subs. You're growing so fast. Congrats. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let me do link. Link in the 4 hour. Right. Hidden bullish. Taking the pop. Getting to what are we hitting? The 100% high here of June 2019, right? And we're trying to get above that area, using it as support right now. Also above the 20, which is fine. Neutral 54.43. Really not a lot happening since we last discussed link, right? We did pump, got above that area. That was fine. That was the target that we were trying to get above after we had, the divergence. So we really haven't developed a lot since yesterday. Now, we had the bearish divergence move down. We didn't create anything bullish. Now we're developing hidden bearish. Look at this, from high to low, right? And we're coming over here from low to high. We don't have it against RSI. We're neutral at 50.16. And with that, we're looking at a potential stall or potential even movement to the downside. We did move down slightly. We're trying to recover. Let's see how this recovers. Let's go to the 1 hour, figure out what we have there. Again, getting the same cross that Bitcoin had, thus pumping almost like Bitcoin did. And like I said, right now, neutral. If Bitcoin keeps on pumping, I'm looking at Litecoin, dude. I think you said Link, right? So I was like, why do we have this? Let's go to Link. I think I looked at the wrong asset, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm starting to go bye-bye, man. I just want to get to 1,000 tonight so bad. Let's go check out Link. 15.59. Right, bearish divergence, action to downside, finding support at the 20 moving average, taking a pop and getting above the 236. Right now, rejecting it again, pumping with Bitcoin to rest, pump 14.27%, which is really good, right? Almost 1K subs. Congrats, well deserved. Thank you, Doggle. You're my favorite puppy to be here in the stream, or grown-up dog. I'm not sure what should I call you, man. I know you're a dog, Ald, but I'm not sure what to call you, man. I don't know if you're your puppy or a big dog, or what should I do, man? 23 more subs, yeah, dude. Thank you guys for keeping track of that. If we get those 23 subs tomorrow, remember, hooking out people with $500 worth of DVT. 29 people are going to walk out with some cash. Doggy. I'm not a sub yet. Here we go. Thank you, underrated world. You're a doggy. You're a dosh or a doggo. Sure, man. Falioni. Love you, bro, but we want to see the charts. Please show charts full screen. Delete the outline, your face small and chart big. I'm charting, dude. Right on. So, Link. Bearish divergence. Moving down again, like I said, finding support, taking a pop, trying to hold on to it at 236. Not really doing much since, right? Neutral at 55.70. Let's go to the 4 hour chart. Eric, looking at the 1 hour liquidations will make you depressed. Yeah. My face is small. Thank you. Oh, man. What do we had? Bearish divergence. Then lower, more negative, lower, higher, low. Less negative, higher on the other side, right? We're still neutral. We haven't really done much. High, low, positive. We might be creating some hidden bearish. Let's see. 153.17, right? So high, low, low, high, right? So hidden bearish divergence, potential action to the downside. Got that moving down, trying to recover. Above the 618. You're probably going to wonder why I have different fibs here. I have different fibs for the 4 hour and the other time scale, the daily, right? So yeah, different fibs. Yo, Buff Mo, how's it going, bro? Thank you for being here. I much appreciated. Rocco, what's the best course to learn how to analyze? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure what the best course to learn how to analyze. Keep coming in here, keep asking questions, That's probably a good way to learn more. Or go on the Discord and ask me questions there. I do try to reply, and I do post a lot of stuff on the Discord. I also post a lot of material, right? I'll post you links, right, to sites where you can learn stuff, or you can find stuff, like reference stuff. So yeah, join the Discord, man. There's a lot of free information. You don't gotta pay to have a course to learn how to analyze. You can learn how to analyze without any coursework, man. You're following Ethereum, haven't you? I know. I think you came here before already, Rocco, right? Or maybe, I'm not sure. There's another guy. If it wasn't you, there's probably another guy named Rocco that came in here. Right, so there's some bearish divergence moving down again, trying to pop. We're going to go to the 1 hour, see what we have there. But on the 4 hour, we just have this hidden bearish divergence for potential movement down. Again, same cross that Bitcoin got. Same impulse, right? So looking good. Neutral at 54.21. Let's go to the 1 hour chart. 1 hour. What's going on here? Bearish divergence. Strong bearish divergence for action to the downside. Oh, no. Right, so in the 1 hour, we have strong bearish divergence. How do we know? Well, we're diverging. Higher. Positive is positive. We don't have it against the RSI. Action to the downside, we're moving down. We're hitting the 20 and holding support there, which is really good. Holding support at the 20 usually is good. We don't want to lose it. If we lose it, then yeah, bye-bye. And then we could be looking for a moving down, although we're going to have immediate support at the 618 fib node, right? So yeah, that's going to be good, probably. Low, high, negative, less negative, low, there's that higher point. Yeah, nothing here that is bullish, right? That could help us right now in the short term for this project on Link. I'm not sure when we looked at Link last. We probably didn't even look at this yesterday, but look, we dropped more, we dropped more, we dropped more. We kind of got rid of the divergence that we were looking for. At least here on this part, right? We're looking for hidden divergence to here, which we kind of had, but you know, I'll just shift this to here. We still have divergence, just at another spot. And it's strong bullish divergence for potential action to the upside. And that is so much better than, you know, the hidden divergence that we had. So there we go. All right, so action to the upside. Took that pop. Did we reject something? Yeah, hidden bearish from high to low, right? Again, we hadn't looked at Link in a couple days, so hidden bearish against the MACD, not against the RSI. Moving down, failed to go lower than the previous low. Remember what we say? We failed to go lower than the previous low. There's bullish divergence. We usually get continuation, right? And we continue to the upside. Very nice. Higher, positive was positive. Strong bearish divergence. Actually, downside, hitting that 20, trying to find support. Going to go and retest that 20. That's it. I mean, if we lose a 20, again, we're going to have support here. And then if we lose support at the 618, could be looking for a drop to that 50% line. But if we hold support at the 20, we could be looking for a pop. And we're in a channel where we're trading between that 618 and the 786. So potential target up here at 17.26. If we drop, target at 15.20, and if we drop that target, next target at 13.76. But right now at $15.55. Rocco has been listening to Martin for 2 to 3 days now. I think so. Yeah. Oh, awesome, Craig. Thanks. I hope that I'm helping you guys with something. Thank you. W Villop. RSR? Sure, man. I already did RSR, but I'll do it again. Do I go live every day? Yeah, I'm here every day. Thank you, Gypsy. Tipsy Gypsy. I'm here every night. Thank you for asking. On that, someone said RSR. Well, I already did it, but I'll do it again. It's just going to be a quick run through. I'm not going to go into detail because I already did it in detail earlier. So if you want to look at RSR in detail, you're going to have to like rewind, but I'll just do a quick one right now. On the daily, we don't have anything. Again, we're like moving between this area, the 1618 and the previous 100%. There'll be this line here at 3.2, sorry. And then our high would be here at 4.74. We're sitting at 3.8. Again, not super excited for that. My entry was down here at 3.1 and change, that green line. And I actually entered way back here, and then I just had to suck that bottom and, you know, hold through it. Although I didn't want to, I was planning on exiting here. I was seeing that bounce happening, or that possibility for a bounce, and I ended up holding, and then, you know, I ended up getting wrecked. But I didn't exit, so I'm holding, and, you know, still taking profit right now. So I'm still making profit, not taking it. It's just unrealized profit, so it's there. But yeah, let's go to the 4 hour. Right, bearish divergence, strong, moving to the downside, hidden bullish. Moving up slightly, hitting the 20, moving down. Not creating anything, right? Failing to go lower in the previous low, thus continuation of the bullish divergence and trying to pop again, but failing. So, you know, we're starting to consolidate here. If you look at this, we're doing some sort of triangle like this on the 4 hour, right? So symmetrical triangle, it can break either way. Either way, for reals. Neutral at 48.02. Let's go to the 1 hour chart. Do 1 hour chart for RSR. Again, same triangle, you know, we're still there. Different touch points though, you know, here, probably on the 4 hour, that's it. And then I would adjust here. to there, right? And that's it. Still plays. Triangle still plays. Right, last thing we had that we called was this hidden bearish divergence direction to downside. We've been moving down since. Broke below 20, trying to get back above it. We failed and we rejected 20. When we rejected 20, we try to usually look for lower areas of value. We'll see what's going to happen there. Strong hands, congrats. No, dumb hands bring facts. I should have exited at that 10% loss and gotten back in. It was dumb on my part to hold. I didn't stick to my strategy, and that just, scalded me and gave me a reminder that you should always stick to your strategy and your plan, and my plan was a 10% lower. And, you could go back to the stream of August 31st, September the 1st. I've been doing RSR since, but you're going to see when I was talking about exiting here, 10% drop, right? I didn't do that. I waited because there was something that I believe was going to pump. There was some announcements coming out, possible listing on Coinbase, whatever. And I ended up holding it, and I got wrecked. So I could have exited here with 100% of my dough, probably just losing the exchange fees and gotten down lower. I got in lower with a better setup, right? Look, with fibs that we already tested, with potential areas of entry, right, to take profit at different levels. And I just screwed up, and I didn't stick to my plan. So if I would have gotten in here lower, I would be much more profitable. Instead, right now, I'm just, sucking it in because, I screwed up. So getting above this area would have been my entry. And then to here, or here, we would have gotten 188% return, and then up here, I probably would have gotten 280 something, right? You cannot see it's behind those numbers, but 284. And yeah, that's to teach me that I gotta stick to my plan sometimes. Sometimes I also mess up. Sometimes it's part of being human and part of trading. We all take hits when we trade, right? If you ever go to a trader and they tell you that they never took a hit and they're always 100% of the time profitable, look the other way and run, because everyone takes a hit. Even the best traders take a hit, right? The thing about trading is either you win most of the time, then you lose, right? Or that's not necessarily the only thing, but the times that you win, you also win more than what you lose, right? So that's called managing risk. You can win 50-50, you can win 50, lose 50, but still be profitable if you have proper risk management, meaning that when you go down 50%, you're losing. So the 50% of the time that you go down, you probably, let's say every time you go down, you lose 2 to 5%, but every time you go up, you go up 10, 15%, right? So every time you go up, you go more than what you're risking to the downside. Risk management is an important part of trading. You guys should learn about that, Or you're stuck. Yeah. Something. I'm not sure what's happening in the chat. 10 years at anything makes you a pro. Yeah, 10,000 hours, I think, is what they say, right? At least that's what Malcolm Gladwell said in his book, Outliers. Midnight. It's midnight for me. Are we at a magical 1,000 subs? I'm not even sure, dude. I haven't even looked. But if you like what we do, hit the like button on the sub. We've been here for 3 hours now. Rice, what's up, bro? Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. According to Fibonacci, what should be next drop? For what? Dev Gang War. Give me info. Like, I'm looking at RSR. You're asking me about Fibonacci. For RSR, we're talking about 100% here, right? At 3.2, I already established that. So, oh, we're at 909. Oh, great. Thank you, AB Lopez, for that. Matthew, 18 more subs. Dude, let's do it. Let's get it done. I need to be at 1,000 by tomorrow. And we're gonna give away on a contest $500 worth of DVT, right? So you guys know that. SL Malachi, thank you for being here. But we gotta have 1,000 though, right? So like if we had 1,000 and tomorrow I come in and I'm like at 950, 900 and something, we're gonna still have to push to 100 so I can do the giveaway. So let's get to 1,000 subs. Right, that is RSR. I'm not sure what else came up on the chat, but I don't think I have anything else written here. I'm going to go back to Bitcoin, and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Thank you for waiting for me for that small break. I also took advantage of the small break and just put another Halls in my mouth because throat's just been weird. But thank you for being here and sticking with me through that small break. Again, if you like what we do, hit the like button, the sub. Right? We got a lot of likes tonight. 219. That's amazing. I really appreciate you all for being here and supporting the channel. Remember, if we get to 1,000 subs. If we get to 1,000 subs, we are going to be giving away $500 worth of DVT to the viewers on the next stream. So if we get to 1,000 subs tonight, tomorrow we're going to be hooking people up with $500 worth of DVT, right? Well, divided between a couple people. So one big prize and then smaller prizes. Thank you all for sticking with me, and let's keep the show going, right? That's the name of the game. Let's keep the show going, man. Wow, 24 likes. That's awesome. SNX, someone requested SNX, dude. We haven't looked at it. Thank you for reminding me, dude. I just didn't have it written. We're gonna get to 1,000 easy. I hope we get it today, man. I've been waiting for 1,000 for like a year, and like, how long have I been streaming for? A year and 5 months, right? Guy Freak subbed. Thank you. Can you start on Robinhood? A really dumb idea? No. I mean, I don't use Robinhood. But if you want to learn trading and you want to do stocks or crypto or whatever, and you like really are looking to take, control of your financial future, not depend on third parties or brokers to do trading for you. I'm going, Jack. I'm about to type it out, bro. you should do your own trading or learn at least financials for stuff, right? And part of that is investing. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm there. SNX is flying. We'll see. 15.25, dude. It's breaking above the 20. Yeah, it's 1.42, man. It's like not super fly, right? But we'll see something, right? We'll do it. Downtrend. We'll see. On the daily, we're looking for bearish divergence. So we still have it. 456, 423. Right. No, still bearish divergence. Moving down. On the 4 hour, we're looking for bearish divergence. I think we no longer have it here, though. 65.19, 66.40 something. Nope, we no longer have it. We just have this bullishness, right? Rallying us up. Consolidating sideways. Neutral at 57.93. Watch out for this potential cross, right? If this crosses below the signal line, it could, I'm not saying it's gonna, it could bring action to the downside. Remember, sometimes we get it. Sometimes we just flirt with those lines like here, right? We cross, we got a small move down, went back up. It's fine. We got to really just watch out. There's a possibility that it might move down in that cross. And on the 1 hour chart, you said, oh, we're breaking. I don't think we're breaking, dude. Right? If I use the wicks, even if I use the bodies, we're about to break on the bodies, right? Or the bodies will be a little bit different. Let me re-anchor to the bodies. We're almost there. We're not quite breaking that trend or that resistance line yet. And if I go with the wicks, like I was telling you, we're not even close. Now, what do we had here? Right, we had some bullish, then we created some bearish. We moved down, hit the 20, beautifully pumped, great. Higher, positive, high on the other side to higher point. Haven't created anything to there, right? So, the only thing we have is the divergence. Again, remember, I'm doing this in parts so you guys can follow along, right? But in reality, what you want to do is just keep on moving your line, right? So this line would have moved from here to here, right, as a straight line, then to there as a straight line. And then this line from here would have moved to here, then to there, and now to there, right, as a straight line, just like I placed it. And that line there, I'm going to move it up so it's not bothering me here on the stream, but that line and the line here are creating strong bearish divergence for action to the downside. That's part of the reason that we're moving down. Now, why are we not going down farther? Why are we not going down farther? We created some hidden bullish, right? And that hidden bullish divergence against the MACD and the RSI is giving us some support and cradling us and getting us to pump, but we're failing to go higher than the previous high. Thus, we're taking another drop. And as we're dropping, we're starting to make a triangle, right? What triangle? I'll do it in blue so you can follow along as well. It'll be that line. All right, that is a support line. Right, that's how you draw supports when you're tracing stuff. Right, look, I'm going to use the wick here, right, which almost has no wick. So I'm going to go there. As you can tell, I get a hit here on a wick, and I get another hit here on a wick, which is very nice. There we go. And that just tells me that we're finding support. Now, this line I drew on the top, I'm also going to change it to blue. That way we know it's a pattern that we're looking at. And we're looking at triangle, and triangles are, are neutral. This triangle, symmetrical triangle, is neutral. It can go either way. That movement down, right, we're just trading the triangle right now. How do you trade triangles? Jack Green, Center Crypto. Thanks so much. Hope we hit 1,000. Love you, man. Thanks, man. Much appreciated, Jack. I also hope that we hit 1,000. So what are we doing, right? Coming down, going up, in a triangle. How do you trade triangles? I was asking. If you didn't know how to trade triangles, it's easy. First, you got to confirm you're in a triangle. How do you know? Well, at least you get 3 touch points or 4 touch points, right? 4 touch points is optimal, but by that time, you might be squeezing very much into the triangle. Triangles usually, again, it's going to sound like a joke, but it's not. You buy the bottom, sell the top, buy the bottom, sell the top, buy the bottom, right? Every time you come to the resistance, you buy, and every time you hit the support, every time you get the support, you buy, and every time you get the resistance, you sell, right? That's how you trade a triangle. You buy here, you would have sold here, you would have bought here, you would have sold. But like I said, right, by the time you get 4 touch points, you're already deep into the pattern sometimes. So some triangles are not that profitable to trade. Here, the move would have been to the upside, right? That percentage points, depending on when you hit, right? It's just a 4% hit. 4% is good for a lot of people, right? Bitcoin Jake can't go to sleep. Jake, I'm in bed, but you're 7 away from 1,000. Dude, thank you, Jake, for being here. Awesome, bro. Much appreciated. Thank you for the love and the support. OX Gamer. Crypto. Something about crypto. I'm not sure, OX Gamer. I'm not sure what you said. You just said crypto. So is Bitcoin bullish right now? I think we already established that Bitcoin is bullish on the 4, and we had something bearish on the hour, right? I got to go back to the hour in a second. Let me do markets. Someone asked gold earlier. Haven't really done gold and silver and markets. I'm going to go quick through those. They rarely change from day to day. So, I mean, they do change, but not too much, right? Bearish divergence. Someone said gold was going up, so it's not. It's still dropping. What? Low, high, negative, less negative, low, there's a higher point. Neutral, 42.68. Below the previous high of 1,922. That's it. Right? We had bearish divergence, broke us down. Silver at $25.25. We had the bearish divergence move down, hit the old support, the old resistance at the 1618, getting above that area, right? Low, high. Are we making more negative? Yes, we are. Some hidden bullish divergence, and probably part of the reason that we're starting to get this small rally happening here on silver, right? We don't have it against RSI, and we're neutral at 47.49. Dow Jones, 31 points to the downside, right? We had bearish divergence. We're stagnating. We're failing to go higher. Still there. Oh, just bought at 66.12. Dow Live, up 98 points. Going slightly higher than the previous high, and we're still coming lower. So in the short term, we're making bearish divergence, right? Strong bearish divergence. We still have the whole day to go, so not even sure if it's worth tracing this right now. Because, we might get rid of this by the time the day closes. But right now it's there. Strong bearish divergence. Yeah. S&P, ups, 8.6 points. Again, bearish divergence. Moved down slightly, taking a small pop. London, up 166 points. Came down to the 20. We said it, right? Taking another pop. Great. Nothing happening here. Low, high, negative, less negative, low. There's a higher point. That's what I'm not calling anything. Nikkei still creating bearish divergence, still going higher. That's fine for Nikkei. Still have that bearish divergence to there. That bearish divergence tracks onto there. Potential movement for the downside, or to the downside for Nikkei. Let's see how this plays out. Again, starting to make also a rising wedge. If we swim out, look at that, right? We could trace that, go like that, right? And then we'll be making this sort of rising wedge. So watch out for that. Toronto down 51 points on bearish divergence. Bought at 64.78, so not doing anything new. Oil, West Texas, $52.82. Bearish divergence, right? We had it here. We just keep on tracking it. We're still making it. It's on the building plans. It's not triggered yet. Overbought at 70.73. Brent oil, same thing, right? Again, oils move similar. The only difference in why one oil is worth more than another is because of the quality of the oil, right? Some oils have more contaminants, less octanage, less other things that are in the oil. Let's say more garbage, right? Some oils are dirty, some oils are cleaner. They take less to process and refine, and that's why they're more expensive, and that's why you have difference in price of oils. Brent oil should be probably cleaner. It's $55 per barrel, and then West Texas at 52. Dustin at the Center Crypto. What's up, Dustin? I cannot tell you what to do with your money, bro. I see your question. You're in at 40, 38, 34, 32. Should you sell? I'm not sure. I cannot tell you what to do. 4 to go. 3 to go up according to Jake. 997. Chad, just threw a tweet. Maybe I'll draw what you need. Thanks, man. Thank you, Chad. Did you tag me on Twitter? If you tag me on Twitter, it's at the State of Crypt 1. I'll send it out right now. I think this should be my Twitter going out right now. Yeah, there you go. I need to get Stream Deck so bad. They're sold out. 2 to go. Awesome. Thanks. our buddy Alex the other day gave us an awesome tip, and it basically got me to my goal to where I can buy a Stream Deck. And the whole problem was that, you know, the Stream Deck is sold out now. Once the funds clear, the Stream Deck sold out, so I cannot buy it. I'm waiting for Amazon to restock it so I can buy the Stream Deck and get it to me. 1K. Are we there? Are we there? People are saying 1K. I can't see it. Soka's saying 1K. Underrated World saying 1K. 1K. Is that legit? Let's see. Let's see. I'm happy. You're happy. I'm happy. We're all happy. We're all having a party, dude. Let's see. Let me refresh here. Jake's also saying 1K. AB Lopez got timed out for 5 seconds. Sorry, dude. Something the bot did. See, to me, it just still says 989, dude. I'm sad. I trust you guys. I know it, because if I reload on my phone, it's probably going to be 1K. But yeah, let's see. Yo, 1K, bro. Yo, 1K subs on the dot. Great. That's awesome. I think after the K, it just doesn't show how many more. So I'll just say 1K, and people won't know how many K I have. So until we get to, like, you know, other Ks. And I think I also don't get to see how many Ks I have, because they just hit it, or they hide it. So Mike Benedetto, I unsubbed. Oh, what a... Dude, that's not cool, Mike. Thank you, though. Refresh. 1K still. Thank you. Tell me more. Hi, Martin. Is 2 points big on the spread for Bitcoin? When you said 2 points, you refer 2%? Or $2? I'm not sure what you're asking me for 2 points. But 2 points, usually when you talk about points, if I tell you 1.5 points, we're talking about 1.5% or, you know, something like that. Depends. Or even less. Some people say 100 points to talk about 1%. So I'm not sure what you're... Give me a little bit more information on your points, because I when I was in banking, 1.5 or 150 points was 1.5%, and you know, some of the times it's something else. Unrated World, 2K coming when Bitcoin hits 50K in February. Let's hope so, dude. Game Exploder, hey guys, I was finally able to get Phoenix Miner to work on my PC. Is mining off PC safe as long as you use well-known miner? Dude, I'm not sure. I don't mind. Jake might be able to help you with that, but I'm not sure if Jake... Discord down, man. Pig there now, too. Great, Jake. Thanks for that, man. Much appreciated. That bot's fierce. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what he banned you for. Let me know in the Discord, because I gotta fix it, dude. Again, it's a new bot, and we're testing it out. Thank you, Trampus. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everyone, dude. Jake's just gonna go to sleep, because he knows we hit on K. He's gonna sleep like a baby now. 1,003, and it does tell me, dude. It does tell me that we have 1,003. Tomorrow giveaway. Jake, we got to talk to D. Get the funds ready to be able to be dispersed tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a giveaway, guys. $500 worth of DVT going out to some of you guys. And that's going to be freaking awesome. Thank you all for being here and accompanying me through this freaking awesome journey. I'm super excited. I'm sorry I cannot do a beer or anything. I owe you guys a beer. My throat's killing me. I'm about to drink another cup of tea. I already told the wife to hook me up with another tea, because my throat's really doing a number. But that's freaking cool, man. Game Exploder. Thanks, man. Sorry for the trouble. No troubles, bro. Much appreciated. That's what I'm here for, dude. Just got there. What's going on with Bitcoin? It looks like it came down with Ethereum. Ethereum got rejected at resistance. I'm not sure. Let's go check out Ethereum. Bitcoin prediction. We already talked about Bitcoin, dude. Heard the same amount of times. Go from 0 to 1K. To 10K subs. Congrats, user. But I'm not sure, dude. It took me a year and a half to get to 1K. I hope it doesn't take me another year and a half to get to 10K, but I'm here, right? I'm here in the bear market. I started this in the bear market, so it's harder to grow on a bear market. A bear market and a bull market, everyone wants to come in and see what's going on, but, you know, I've been burning it up, bro. Yeah, I know. Many hours. Just sub, big up. Thank you, Cullen. Or MB. Dude, I'm not sure what to call you, but thanks. 1K is just the beginning, man. You should do some trading tutorials. Yeah, I know. Before, I just did the trading. I used to do news and trading. So I used to get the news done first, and then I would just jump onto trading and would have like a small intro. A lot of people weren't really into the news. They told me to like get rid of them or do them separately. It sounds like I want a beer, not tea. I do want a beer, man, but I can't because my throat's freaking kill me. It goes exponentially faster. I hope so, Trampus Hawk. And I was telling something. I lost my chain of thought, dude. Don't put giveaway on your title. People will just flood the channel. You just want more chances to win, Mike. I see your strategy. Trading tutorials, yeah. I am going to do some basic tutorials for trading stuff, candlestick patterns. I'm working on what I'm going to do. I'm putting together a plan and working on some graphics for it. But it's going to be a video for sure. After that, I used to do the news. How long have I been in Mexico? A long time. A long time. So before I go into that, I used to do the news, and I'm thinking about doing the news again. But I'm gonna do the news on a separate video. I'm not gonna do them on the live stream. I'm gonna like basically record the news, put them onto YouTube, and then if someone wants to watch the news, they can watch the news. It's gonna be small capsules of 15 minutes for the news. Probably upload them, and then after that, or a couple hours after that, come in and do the markets. And I liked when I did the news because I had to sit down and actually work and go through articles, look at what's going on, and I was a little bit more informed than the news. Lately I've just been doing the trading, and to do the trading I can just come in, sit down. I really don't have to like look at the news in the day to do the trading, and for me just sitting down and doing the trading, it's fine. But I'm really thinking about doing the news again on a separate segment. I mean, those will be static videos, so you could draw a different type of people that want to like look at news and not so much of the trading. So I'm looking at possibilities to get the channel and keep it growing, right? So thank you for that, man. Roman Garcia TV. Bitcoin 38K tonight. I'm not even sure where we're at. Almost. We're almost there. Did we wake it? 38,100. We're already there. Romina. Sorry, Romina Garcia. Yeah. Thank you, Romina, for being here. Sorry if I misread the name. I'm starting to get really, really tired now. I've been up since the morning. I've been up since it's for me. It's already 25 past midnight. So I've been up since very, very early. Because I do day trading in the morning, so take that into account. So gotta wake up pre-market. Secretary, I'm up 200 using profit using 3 Ethereum as leverage with 6 times margin. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, Bitcoin already hit 38K tonight. We're rejected, right? We just were up there slightly. 38,188. Let's go see where we're at on that 4-hour wedge that we have. I think we're still struggling with it, right? Might be slightly higher. Let's see. Who knows? Yeah, we're breaking it slightly. But again, the wedge, the whole thing about the wedge is, do we go there? We still have a wedge. If we go there, we still have a rising wedge, right? At some point in time, you just got to stop moving stuff. I only got 4 hours of sleep. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm going to get some tea real quick. Not going to take that long. It's just at the door. 1 second. Spotify ads came online as I went to get tea real quick. Thank you guys for being here and sticking with me for that small intermission of a couple of seconds, maybe a minute. The wife's awesome, dude. She's a trooper. She's staying up and hooking me up with the tea because she knows my throat's been really bad for the last couple of streams. Dude, 1K, man. It's freaking amazing. You put another 100 Bitcoin. 100 of Bitcoin. Of what currency? Bitcoin will go back up to 50K. It's never been to 50K. So it's the first time it's going to get back up there. Every time it goes back up, you come to see what I think. Thanks for being here. Bond the breakout, dude. Not at resistance. I know. Bond the breakout. So again, just like what I'm telling you, right? I do believe we're breaking out of an ascending triangle that we broke out here. We tested it as support, and we're running. Now that run gets us to 43,151 if we hit that area. We're going to find a lot of resistance probably at the previous all-time high at 41,000 closing, or even at 41,600 area, right? 1K in a pump. Thank you. Pump it, y'all. Yeah. What is the Star Wars on the shelf? Thank you, Naruto. What's Star Wars on the shelf? Do I have Star Wars on the shelf? I don't have Star Wars on the shelf. It's all magical Batman, Lego Batman for my kid. There's no Star Wars on the shelf. It's probably going to be replaced by Star Wars. He actually likes Star Wars now, and Star Wars Lego. And the Minecraft. So, yeah. It's all Lego. Arkham Asylum. Lego Batman movie figurines. Batmobiles on the top. Batmans, you know, whatever. It's all there. Look at the weekly. Someone's telling me to look at the weekly. Sure, I can look at the weekly. Can you explain what makes people buy and sell like this? Sentiment. Look at the weekly. I'm looking at the weekly. We're undoing that negativeness of dropness that we had. Let's go to another chart that is cleaner. Balmo, why do you want me to look at the weekly, man? What are you expecting to see? Well, we're above 38K. We're undoing that large wick almost and turning into a bullish continuation. Yeah, it's going to be freaking good, right? It's just so exciting. I know. That's why we put another 100 in. That's good. Just control risk, right? That candle is reversing it. It's almost reversed. The lowest point of the candle was 30,100. We are already all the way up here where it started. It started at 38,168. And we're at 38,000, 37,000, 38,000. So we're 168 short from like reversing it. Where's that bear market that CNN were talking about? And like, you know, all the mainstream media were saying that we're going to crash, that it was going to go down. We're not seeing that, right? We're seeing it being bought back up. So that's good. Looks like ADA might be building a base then rise. What do you see on the chart possibilities? In my magical ball chart, I see that. I'll go back to it. Bit rising 88, handing sideways. Great. What's up, Bob? That's huge. What? F who? Oh, FUD. Oh, dude, I was like, F who, man? I was like, who did what? Where? ADA, let's go check out ADA, man. ADA, where are we at, man? Remember, if you haven't done it yet, I posted this video. It's very, very short. It's a very short video, dude. We're going to be hooking up people with 500,000 DBT. It's going to be divided between people. It's going to be a really, really good thing that we're gonna do. Just let's you know, go watch it. You need to have a default address to be able to claim tomorrow. If you don't know what default is, you gotta install the wallet, right? Or at least have a wallet someone. What? All right, 40K incoming. Can you look at Ethereum Classic? Sure, I can look at Ethereum Classic. Am I still on? Yeah, Benny, I'm still here, man. Someone said something earlier. 1K. Yep, 1K, dude. Go watch this video. We're gonna be hooking people up with 500,000 DBT, approximately $500. How'd that happen? People subscribing, bro. And you need to have the vault address. It's a very short video. It's like less than 2 minutes. And just go check it out, right? Someone requested a coin. I'm trying to look for it. I can't remember which one it was. Was it ADA? Yeah, it was Cardano, right? Sure. ADA on the daily. There we go. Ultra TK, what's up? Thank you for being here. 20K again soon? Yeah, almost, right? We're covering. Wow, my chat's really behind, so I'm lagging 1 second. Because my chat on the Stream Elements is so much faster. I ask what this program is. It is. I'm looking at TradingView, bro. It's free, and well, you can pay for it if you want, but I use a free version. It has everything I need to trade, and it shows people that you don't really need to spend money on software to be able to trade and look at stuff and charts and do it well enough and profitable. Can I check VV again on different perspective? Yeah, man. Just give me a second, bro. Someone asked ADA. I'll get to do that. Well, Bitcoin, we're going to direct. Let me finish ADA and I'll go to that, right? So, anyways, ADA, we already did it, so it's going to be quick. Right, bearish divergence moving down, finding support at the old 1618, getting above 28.29 and floating between this area, right? 33.88, which is a resistance, and the support at 28.29. Bought at 65.20. That's it. Let's go to the 4 hour. Again, on the 4 hour, we had the hidden divergence, right? The hidden bullish divergence that's popping us up. Again, finding very, very nice support here at 28.29. Pumping up above the 20, trying to go higher again. It's going to follow Bitcoin very likely. Neutral at 56.52. On the 1 hour, what do we have there? Just 1 second, I'll go back to Bitcoin, right? Again, on the 1 hour, we had the inverse head and shoulders. We called it out. It played to the opposite. We're worried that it wasn't hitting because, we were rejecting here. We actually got a hit and then some with a wick. Moving down on hidden bearish divergence. We haven't created anything new there. We are now starting to create something. Oh, no, I can't, dude. Every time I look at this chart, I do the same. And I've said it plenty of times. All I want to do is go from here to here and go from here to here. And I can't. I just can't for the life of me. Because we do have this island here. I don't want to ignore it. Although this is very short, I do want to acknowledge this island. Because it is a couple dojis. A couple bars. And, this was just 2 small bars. So that's why every time I look at this, the first thing I try to see is like that bearish divergence. I just don't want to call it because of this island, right? That's it. So I just keep on forgetting every time I look at this chart that I'm not going to call that bearish divergence. Anyways, that's it, right? I told you, impulse up, kind of consolidating at this level. Got hit at the 20, trying to pump again, trying to go higher again, but rejecting. Look, we're just been hitting continuous rejection here. I'm going to go in the half hour, and you're going to see that we're just consistently rejecting this level here at 31, right? 31 cents. We have not been able to get above it and close there. So just rejection, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rejections there, man. It's for some reason it just became a super strong resistance. Brandon, thank you for being here. Can EOS go any lower? How low can it go, man? Let me write it down. I don't know. EOS, Vive. Someone said something. Go back to Bitcoin. Ethereum Classic, sure, man. Let's go to Bitcoin. 3,700. Are we getting rejected? Yeah, it looks like it, right? I mean, we did close the previous candle at 38,000, right? Look at that, 38,011. We're opening obviously at 38,001 and moving down slightly. It looks like a small rejection, right? Again, don't go crazy, right? It's just moving down very, very little, 0.33%. So it's almost negligible. And then on the 1 hour, we're still positive, right? So, nice. So I think it was first a request for Vive. You want me to look at a different perspective, Benny? Sure. What do you want me to look at, bro? I mean, it's still the same, right? We have the falling wedge, the bullish divergence. Let's see if it triggers again. Start to make this line. I'm not sure what different perspective you want me to look at, man. Yeah, I'm here, Bive. Just let me know what. Remember, if you like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and the sub. Canadian Weekly? Sure, bro. Yeah, Marcy, I'll go to Ethereum Classic. I already wrote it down, man. Right? On the weekly, sure. Same thing, right? Falling wedge. Bullish divergence strong against the RSI. So what do you want me to see on the weekly, man? I think we already charted it though, right? That's where we have the lines. You're looking for a reversal in the trend? Not sure, man. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just not seeing it right now. Look, I'll even be good and go on the monthly and see what it has. But the monthly even looks flat. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to hide the Bollinger Bands. Right? Look, it's not even good on the monthly, man. It's just been going downhill forever, man. I'm not bullish on this, bro. Because look, even if I were to use fibs, we haven't confirmed a local low, right? So we've not bounced to a 236. So all we're looking at here is just a downward moving asset since probably inception. It pumped again, and then since forever, right? Since 2017, it's just been on a downtrend, and now just almost nothing there, bro. So again, I'm not sure why. Maybe this could pump on news, right? Who knows? But MACD up. Might this positive, but it's dying. That positive momentum is dying. Look at that. It's just recess, right? Because it's flatlining. It's resisting the drops. So it's really not doing a lot. Getting across of this MACD under the signal line would be bad because you're above the signal line. So that's when you're bullish. If you get across below, you're looking for a potential drop. Lace, thank you for being here. Big facts. Congrats on 1K subs. Thank you, man. Gonna get some rest till next time. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, guys. Remember, tomorrow we're gonna have a giveaway. So if you want to have a chance to win up to $100 off DVT, it's gonna be 500 that we're gonna give away in total, but 100 are gonna be the top prize. So $100 you can win if you hit tomorrow, right? Bitcoin up, incoming. Martin, do triangles apply to 5-15-minute time frames? Yeah, triangles apply in any time scale that you trade. Right? It's still the same. It's just a triangle. CNN Money says 20 in 12 months. That's fine. I mean, if you want to hold at $4 for I'm not sure how long, it could, Benny. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just not seeing it right now, right? Like I'm not against it. Like for me, it wouldn't be an investment. I wouldn't be putting money into Vive. I'm not sure how much you can drop. You saying 380 earlier. Join me on the Discord, Sack. You can put it on the Discord. Right, dude. So if you said 380, I mean, yeah, it could hit there. I'm not sure if that's going to be the bottom. Like, we can keep coming back and looking at this, dude. But for me, if you ask me if I would go into this one, I would say no. For me, I wouldn't put my money in this. Does he have a lot of upside? Maybe, but that's a big maybe, dude. Look, let's see what earnings they come up with. They could be bullish, right? And then we can start an uptrend, but right now it's not there. Let's go EOS. Someone said EOS. EOS. Hey, how are you? Do you think VT will skyrocket? Why is everyone wanting to know? Like, if Bitcoin goes up, a lot of projects are going to go up, man. If you like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and the sub. Let's go and look at EOS. EOS. Where are we at, man? Well, first of all, let's go on the daily. And let's figure out which EOS we look at, because we have a couple EOS here. All right, so apparently in this one we had fibs. That's fine. Rejected 100%. Moved down below 382. Right now rejecting the 236. Right now rejecting the 382. Right at $2.81. The high that we got today was $2.80. So we're like a cent off. Right, and we're rejecting. So not looking good. Let's see if we can manage to get above that 382. Right now that rejection would tell me that we're looking probably to go and retest that 236 at whatever this is, $2.62. Cryptobos Andrew. Damn, y'all still here? Yeah, we're still here, bro. Tim, congrats 1K. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. Yeah. 1K 10 now. It's good, man. Oh, 1009. Someone unsubscribed. I think the stimulus proposal tomorrow is going to be, it's going to shoot Bitcoin because it will be hedged against consequential inflation and a weakened dollar. Yeah, we haven't looked at the DXY. Actually, someone talked about DXY earlier, and I just skipped over it. So after EOS and before I go into ETC, I'll do the DXY, see where we're at. Yeah, but, you know, depending on what gets approved for the stimulus, yeah, we could be looking at something nasty happening, right? Or for the dollar, but good for Bitcoin. We'll see. DXY is pointless. Yeah, it depends, man, right? But we look at it. We look at how much the dollar is on a weekend, and we'll see. Matias Esteves, time to monetize your videos. Yeah, we'll see, dude. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure how many days have to transcur before I actually can say monetize my videos. So we'll see. I'm not even sure if I'm at 4,000 hours, man. I should be close to 4,000 hours, particularly after tonight. We'll see. I mean, I don't do like regular videos. All my videos are like live streams, so I'm not sure if those come with ads. I doubt it. At least not while I'm live. So I'm not sure if that's going to monetize or not. No, 1K is good for monetization. Right, so let's keep going with deals. So that tea is good, man. It's really soothing the throat. Check out Binance. Sure, I'll check out Binance again. Please, Okahui. I will, just don't spam the chat. I seen it earlier. I just didn't call it. If you live stream, there's ads when someone joins. That's awesome. Okay, Okahui. Got it. Bitcoin gonna have a breakout. It's already reversing a lot today, man. And on the weekly, we already established that we're reversing the whole week. We'll go to Bitcoin again in a second. Just let me do EOS. So EOS, we were looking at this other chart, right? On the 4 hour, we had bearish divergence. We moved down. We didn't have anything to here. Low, higher. Now we're coming higher, higher. This is starting to look like a potential rising wedge, right? Look at that and look at this, right? So rising wedges, we know they're bearish in nature, and it should be breaking down, right? So here would be, there's two ways you can do this. You can get a measure of the pull. And say you're going to move the pull, right, to the downside, which, of course, we'll get it to $1.38. Right now it's at $2.23. The other one you could do is go from here to here and say, look, we're going to get a measure of the, that's just whenever you break, though, a measure of the flag body. And that would just get you to $2.36. You know, it just really depends how you want to look at it. I would go mainly for this. And being that the market conditions for Bitcoin are bullish, I'll probably be looking at the smaller movement down. If it were to play out, again, Bitcoin moving up will very, very likely go to the upside. Check the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, let me go to the Discord. There's a lot of stuff on the Discord, man. Right, this is the crypto. Here we go, man. Someone ping me. Yes, it's... did you put it in general? Where do you put it, man? Wow, so many people in the Discord. Thank you. Sack attack, you use on Discord, but where do you put it? In memes? Stock ideas? Stock ideas and charts? Nope. Referral links? Nope. I'm on the Discord, man. Did you send me something? Nope, nope, nope. I don't have a message from you, bro. All right, cool. Just let me know when you send it. That way I can keep on looking at this, right? Anyways, we're looking bearish right now, right? With that rising wedge. If Bitcoin goes up, we're going to get rid of it. I'm probably looking for a movement up. That's going to be it for this. High, low, positive, positive, high, underside, lower point. Neutral at 44.61. Let's go to the 1 hour. Right, wedge still applies in the 1 hour, as you can tell. And look, we're coming up higher here. Or are we coming higher? I just got to zoom in more. Is it an auto? Yes. Here we go, dude. Are we higher? Yeah, we're higher. You're not going to like this because, you know, this going higher, you know what that means? That means that you're coming lower here. When I draw that line on the top and I'm going higher, that's usually because I want to pair it against something. And if you're going on a line that's still going higher and it's coming lower here, you have strong bearish divergence. With that, you have potential for action to the downside, and we're moving down on that. low high, and then this is 0.004, 0.004, right? So moving sideways, going up, nothing bullish there. Neutral 55.92. That's it for EOS, bro. EOS done in a quick bit. So let me go on the daily. Let's see where EOS is at. Not performing that good, right? Again, not performing super bad, but also not stalling. Look, go Head and Shoulders here. This is a good Head and Shoulders, by the way, right? Look, it probably played to the T, right? So I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I just saw this, and I'm gonna go look. This is a complex Head and Shoulders, right? Because we have double shoulders, shoulder here, and then a shoulder here and a shoulder here. So it's like actually 5 peaks. So I would be looking at. But I'm just gonna go with this shoulder here, and now I'm gonna go with the bottommost neckline. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry if I'm taking this opportunity to, like, you know, educate, because it's there, you know, and the whole point about this channel, it's learning, right? Learning about charting and learning about things that can help you become better at trading. So that would have been the neckline. It's almost a perfect straight line, dude. This is beautiful Head and Shoulders. All right, look at that. And then a measure move would get us to go lower here when we broke out. And look at that, man. We got that massive hit on that Head and Shoulders. And that's really nice. I'm actually going to play it there. But, dude, this is a very, very nice example of a Head and Shoulders. I like it. I'm actually going to write it down. I like it so much that I'm actually going to write it down, because I'm going to reference to this whenever I need to explain a Head and Shoulders. I'm using TradingView. Pal Daddy, thanks for being here. If you guys like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and the sub. Midnight, 49 past midnight, guys. I'm gonna be calling it a stream really quick. Let me go Ethereum Classic, Binance, Dollar Index. That's gonna be it for tonight. I already been live for almost 4 hours, so if you guys didn't get to your coin, coming tomorrow, we're gonna do it again. Plus tomorrow we're gonna be giving away $500 worth of DVT to a couple of people here, so make sure you're here tomorrow. ETC, Ethereum Classic, where are we at? Here we go. Again, Head and Shoulders, not so nice here, right? Look at one shoulder skewed. This one could work, but this one's skewed. The one on EOS was just perfect, man. It was such a great Head and Shoulders there. So, Ethereum Classic, we had the bullish divergence, strong, action to the upside. We haven't created anything since. Neutral at 56.52. I'm actually going to use fibs here. I don't think we're going to be making a value trades, but from this high to the low, we could be, right? Or we're definitely going to be. Not from the all-time high, but I'll just go from here. I'll adjust in a second, by the way. Just trace it, zoom in, get anchor points properly there. And let's go with that, and, you know, down here we would be at here, and that should work. We are at above the 382 and heading for that 50%, right? If we continue with the action to the upside, we don't have anything bearish in the short term. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Had bullish divergence popping up on that, right? That's the last thing we called. We don't have anything else since high low. Positive was positive, high on the other side, lower point. Neutral at 51.88, and then again, looks like it might be making a sort of either symmetrical triangle or, you know, potential rising wedge. That's what we have, dude. Right, something like that. So, a potential break to the downside, right? Potential, right? If Bitcoin keeps on being bullish, probably going to move up again. See on Bitcoin algo trading. My artificial intelligence shows me strongest buy as 110.21. That's okay. Good morning, Sion Bitcoin algo. How's it going, man? It's actually very, very late at night for me. Guy for a guy broke 1,000. Yeah, we already established that, dude. We were like through a party and everything. No, I'm kidding, dude. I can do a party right now. Do you have a degree in finance? No. Just curious what you learned. I've worked for trading companies before, so yeah, if that solves your question. Thank you for asking, Rouse. Late for you too. Awesome. Congrats. Thanks, Nav. I know it's huge, bro. You remember when we were like at 150 and we were like struggling to grow like none other? It was like a couple weeks ago. No, I'm kidding. A couple, like last week or before December, I think. On December, we were at like 270 something, maybe 300 subs. And then like a couple days, we just went over 1,000. So it's pretty freaking crazy, dude. I'm happy. I'm happy as hell, even though my face doesn't show it right now because I'm really tired now. But let's go to the 1 hour, dude. That's it, right? Rising wedge. Let's see if we have something here that could save us. High, low, high, low, low, high. Nope. Hidden bearish divergence. At the best. Right, from there to there, and from here to here. Potential for action to the downside. Low, high, negative, less negative, low on their side, higher point. Neutral at 58.52. That's it for Ethereum Classic. Binance, dollar index, and then we call it quits for tonight, guys. I really appreciate y'all for being here, being part of history on this channel. Thank you all so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. What time am I going to stream tomorrow, Louis? Same time, 9 p.m. Central. That's when I start, 9 p.m. Central US. So be here. When you boom, you boom. Yeah. Hey, play out that cool music from last night. It's the same music from last night, dude. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it or not, but, you know. I'm playing the same, dude. It's EDM on Stream Beats. You just go to Stream Beats, right? And it's free music. And basically you go listen now. And you'll get what's there. And I'm doing the EDM, right? So just go to Spotify. You'll open it on Spotify and the playlist. And that's it. It's all good. So you can go there and listen to it free. And it's copyright free music. So you never get copyright strikes for using it on your channel. And if you're afraid that you might get a copyright strike, you can always come here, go to usage, you can download the policy, and it's free music. You should never get a copyright strike on YouTube. And that is thanks to Harris Heller of Alpha Gaming. So pretty cool guy for giving us free music to stream. Yeah, I know. Look, Jay, I know. That was during the COVID crash. I just talked about the head and shoulders because it was a really, really good example of how to like look for a head and shoulders pattern. So, you know, that's the only reason I mentioned it. Not because he had any other value, but it was a really, really good example on how to look and spot a head and shoulders. And that was almost a perfect head and shoulders. Right. And he also hit target, and it moved beautifully as it should be expected to move. Shoulders were about equal length. The head had a nice spike to it. So it was really, really nice head and shoulders to look at, right? Let's go in and look at the dollar index, right? No, sorry, Binance. We already did Binance earlier, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time in it. Where's Bitcoin at? 37,800. So Binance, $40.75. Again, going slightly higher. You know, we still have this divergence on the 1 hour. We had bearish divergence, moved down slightly, trying to pop. And look at this, dude. High, higher. High, low. High, low. Strong bearish divergence, potential for action to the downside. Isn't that great? With that, again, potential price action to the downside incoming. This needs to pump a lot for it to negate it against this island. And once it starts pumping higher than here, this would very likely trigger. This is going to be going higher here, right? Like a higher line. And this is still going to be coming lower. So, you know, right now I'm breaking into parts, but it should just be one straight line. And it'll still be there. That's Binance in the 1 hour. Let's go to the 4 hour Binance. Again, bearish divergence, hidden, go there, go there. We still have it. Neutral on their side, 55.49. There's a potential for stalling or action to the downside to happen. So we're bearish on the 1 hour, right? We're bearish on the 4 hour, just different kind of bearish divergence, but bearish nonetheless. And on the daily, we were bearish. Right now, we are bullish, right? Look at that, hidden bullish. We even popped up a little bit more here. There we go. Neutral at 58.08 on the RSI. So that's pretty good. Let's go to dollar index, right? And I'm going to finish with that. Dollar index, and I'll go back to Bitcoin. That's going to be it. Where's the DXY, dude? I think I closed it by accident the other day. So it's not where it's supposed to be. Here we go. Dollar index on the daily starting to rise a little bit. We had bearish divergence last time we were looking at it. We just go there. That still goes there. That still is there. Bearish divergence neutral at 49.87. Again, potential action to downside. Last time we caught was this bullish divergence. We started taking that pop. Right now, that's fine. We still have bearish divergence. We're looking for potential movement down. It could come with the stimulus announcement, right? We'll see. Sucker saying everyone should be scared of shorting Bitcoin. Everyone has their strategy. Someone might believe it's going to go down. That's fine if they want to short it. I cannot give advice. I cannot tell you what's going to happen. Sorry about that. Jerry just went back to other coins. They all seem to have it. Yeah, when I was looking at ETC, I also noticed it, but it wasn't as good. Remember, I told you one shoulder was more skewed than the other one. It's just the one on that particular EOS chart was really nice. It's really clear. It's a really good example of what you look for in a head and shoulders. And actually, I wrote it down because I want to have it. I'm going to go back, take a screen cap, and I'm going to use it as reference material whenever I do my one of my videos. So I want to know where to reference it, right? Because I got to find reference on the charts so I can talk about them when I'm doing the educational part of things. 1,014 people subscribe. Thank you all for being here and being part of this awesome journey. If you like what we do, hit the like, the bell, and sub. John Smith, hey, what's up? 1,000 subs, that's what's up, bro. 1,000 subs is what's up, bro. So pretty freaking wild, right? Still going on my trooper? Yeah, dude. Today's goal was 1,000 subs. We got the goal, and it's already 1 in the morning for me. I'm gonna end the stream. I've been live for 4 hours, almost 4 hours. I'm gonna be here again tomorrow. We're gonna do a giveaway tomorrow. Again, remember, when the stream is done, if you're still up, go to my channel and watch this video. It's called some upcoming 1,000 sub giveaway or sub contest, right, or something along those lines. Upcoming 1,000 sub contest. You're gonna need to have a Devault wallet to participate. It's very important that you have that. If you don't have it, and you just go comment, or whatever we're gonna tell you to go comment, we do the random draw, and if there's no Devault wallet tagged to it, you're not gonna be able to claim the prize. $500 in prizes going out tomorrow. Go check out that video. Make sure you have your downloaded your Devault wallet. You can get it at devault.cc. I forgot the T. There we go, man. That's what I get for typing with one hand. DVT is a crypto, and it's going to be free, and it's worth right now, with the current Bitcoin price, probably worth more than we were looking at earlier. But look, this is the vault. You're going to go get wallet. There's 2 wallets. There's a full node, which is a core wallet, and then there's a light wallet, right? You can get either or. What matters is that you get a Devault address, and with that, you put it on the where we tell you to put it tomorrow. We're gonna pick random. We're gonna use a random comment generator. Don't spam the video that you're gonna look at, because that's not the video where you're gonna have to put the wallet in. But we're gonna talk about where tomorrow when we're live. So you have to be here to win. You have to be here to win. We're gonna start at 9, and we're probably gonna go until maybe midnight before we actually start doing the drawings, and do the draw for prizes from around midnight to 1 or something like that. So you have to be live to be able to claim, because if your name comes up and you're not on the chat, on the live chat, you're not gonna be able to claim, and you're gonna forfeit, right? So you have to be live. You have to say, "Yo, I'm here," and basically we're gonna then send that money to that address, right? But if you're not here and your name comes up, I'm sorry, you forfeit, and then it just goes to the next person that we draw, and it's gonna be like 29 people are gonna be able to win. The prize pool is 500. A person's gonna get 100. 8 people are gonna get 25, right? And then the rest are gonna get 10,000. So That's it. It's on TradingView. No, it's on TradingView. It is on. You have to go to South Exchange to look at it, but it's on South Exchange. Look, it's at 2.7 sats, and if you go here right now and you go and look at this and we refresh it, it's at 1.022. So that's how we know. Well, we did the math earlier, right? 500,000, sorry, times 0.001005. It was a little bit less, but it's around roughly $500. So, you know, that's what we're saying. It's $500 because we're going with current market value. So, approximately $500 what we're going to give away tomorrow. And then Alex Malero, who's a follower here. Sorry, guys. I'm really struggling with the mic where I put it. All right, Cone wannabe. We're gonna tell you tomorrow. Basically, you just have to have the Vault wallet installed, and you have to have a Vault address. Once you have your Vault address, you're just going to put in a video that we're going to tell you tomorrow. We don't know what video it's going to be. I'm checking out with Jake what video we're going to choose. You're going to put it there, and basically we're going to pick random comments from that video. They have to have the wallet, and that's how we're going to draw the names, right? And the person has to be on the live chat and subscribed, yes. Yes, so if there's like 1,000 people in the live chat, then it's 1,000 people that can have a chance to win. If there's 100 people in the live chat, 29 people are going to win. It's a 30% chance almost, right? So it's pretty good, dude. You know, it's going to be legit. It's going to be really, really good. And Alex Malero, who's a follower, he told me he was going to give 100 more to a winner. So I'm checking with Alex to see. So it might be $600 that we're giving away tomorrow, right? Just need to figure out the logistics with Alex. I know for sure it's 500. The rest, I got to check. But really cool stuff what's happening tomorrow at the City of Crypto. Make sure you are here, right? Thanks, Colin Wannabe. Right, Bitcoin real quick on the 1 hour. Where are we at? We're moving down slightly. Oh, no. Are we scared? No. We good, right? We good right now. Just very short term on the 30-minute. The 1 hour has it. I'm not gonna put a lot of faith in it. The half hour is gonna show this better. Look at this. This is the only thing that I don't like right now. I noticed it on the 1 hour, and I knew it was gonna be easier to chart it here on the half hour. So this is the last thing I'm gonna do before I actually go out. Right. I'm not saying run for the hills or anything, but we're starting to get bearish divergence, right, for potential action to the downside. Strong bearish divergence against the MACD and the RSI on the half hour. And if we go to the 1 hour chart, we still have it, right? And again, there's a chance we could still run up, and you know, but we really got to do a good push to get above this area, right? And I'm not sure we're gonna get it now, but we're looking right now for a potential movement down. Maybe we can come here to 37,275 to try to find some support. But we have this bearish divergence also on the 1 hour chart, right? And it's just starting to develop. So with this last push that we made and close the candle, we just start making this small bearish divergence, right? Andrew, you wanted to look at 42 coin? I'm not sure if you're still here with us, Andrew. I'm sorry if I'm missing the chat. There's just so much chat going on lately. Dude, but if you want me to look at 42 coin, I'll do it tomorrow. Just make sure you're here and put in the pre-stream request. You have access to that area. So it's pretty good. 4 hour chart for Bitcoin. Where's it at? Sure, man. Let's do 4 hour chart for Bitcoin, and that's gonna be it. It's still good, right? Not looking bad. Let's see here. 424, 450. Oh no, we're starting to create a hidden bearish divergence. Thanks for telling me to look at that. There we go. Low, lower. Positive momentum, more positive momentum. So hidden bearish divergence. Potential stalling or action to the downside to come in. I mean, this, again, hidden divergences are tricky because this could keep on going all the way up here. Like I told you, this can keep on going all the way up here. And we're still going to have that divergence. So it's something you just got to watch out for. See if it's going to trigger or not. Just keep an eye out for it. Again, that's it though, right? 5-minute chart. Zachary? Sure, man. I'll go to the 5-minute chart. I mean, before I go out, it's not going to be much different of what we're doing already. So let's go to the 5-minute chart. So see what's there. Bearish divergence, right, in the shorter term. So bouncing at the 20 though, right? That's good. It's a good bounce at the 20. I like that. Hello, hello, right? Had bearish divergence, strong, move down, hit support of the 20, taking a pop. Oh, we have something here. Low, high, high. Everything else is good though. Low, high, low, high. Everything else is good. Just this. Move down, hit the 20, finding support, trying to pop. It's fine. What's going to happen here, right? We're going to make new positive momentum, very likely. And what's going to happen is probably going to come up here. And we might go here, right? Like that. Until we pump higher than this previous high over here, because this is all one island. Until we pump higher than there, you know, we're going to be clear of the bearish divergence. But look about across again. Again, Bitcoin's still bullish. 38,000, 3850. See what I'm talking about? That divergence that I was telling you about, it's right there, right? It just came in. And it's still there. Like I said, I'm not super worried about it, right? It's just saying it's there. I'm not saying I'm worried about that movement, right? Michael, 38,900 coming. Sure, bro. No worries about that, right? New candle coming in and going like that, right? So again, we just have the bearish divergence. Just have to watch out for it, right? I'm not, like I said, I'm not bearish right now. I'm just telling you guys that it's there, and you know, you just gotta look at it for what it is. It's bearish divergence. There's a chance it could go down. Just keep an eye out for it. Guys, it's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to be here again tomorrow. I don't use KuCoin, Tyler, so I cannot tell you anything about that, right? Yeah. Oh my God, it's broken. Joking, obviously, dude. It is moving up, and we still have this bearish divergence in the 4-hour, right? Again, remember why this cross was important? This cross was on the Discord, right? If you're in the Discord, you get info. So it's good that you're on the Discord. You should be on the Discord, right? So make sure you are on the Discord. Sack Attack sent me something. Sack, sorry, dude, I just seen the picture. That resistance, is that the one you're talking about, the fact that we just broke it? That's fine. Yeah, that works, bro. Right? It's pretty legit. I'm gonna check it in a second though. Let's try and find something here real quick as a reference. Dude, Bitcoin moving. Like I need to go to sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep. Y'all get the feeling? There's just so much chat that's been going on, dude. Was it on the other one? Yeah, I think it was in the other one, but see, the thing is sometimes there's a lot of stuff that gets posted on there, so. Right, here it is, right? See the Discord by accident. This, right, that cross right there, remember? That was from yesterday. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. That is not the bot I'm looking for. There was one today. Where's it at, man? I'm trying to find it. I can't remember if I put it in the main chat or the other chat, so give me a second. We talked about. I put a lot of stuff on the Discord, right, guys? So if you're on the Discord, you're gonna get a lot of stuff sometimes. I'm not always there, but you know, if the market's moving or it has some chances, I'm probably looking at something, and I'll let you know what I'm looking at, right? No, it was right. That was from yesterday. We already changed days. That's why it wasn't matching. Dude, it's just that time of the night where I must go to sleep. Right, look at that. Drop, pop, pop, starting to pop. This pop was happening here, right? That's where we had that cross, right? And I said, look, it's starting to happen. You got it at midday. At midday today, right? In this candle, around 12. You could have gone in on the cross, right? I told you it was just crossing and moving up, right? Anyways. Money Mike, stay up, it's too exciting. Naruto, either means this push. Yeah. Maxim, time to buy Bitcoin. Goods. Okay then, bye, go. Good night. Oh, yeah, thank you, good night, man. I'm about to go, man. Yeah, I know, it's always an adrenaline rush, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be it, guys. I think it's gonna be it. Very nice rally happening, right? Hello from St. Louis. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, Steve Moore? How's it going? Johnny, New York City. DXY dropping. Nah, we looked at it. It was fine. Bitcoin just pumping the hell, dude. 8,300, 8,400. No, where are we at? 8,300, 8,300 and change. Great, man. I knew I had some resistance around this area, man. I just can't find it. I can't remember where. Was it in the short-term fibs? No, we even have it at 38,999, right? So that's a potential target, right? See how this upsloping triangle or rising or ascending triangle is playing out. The one I had here, right, came down. What we did say at the beginning of the stream, right? You know, stream we said, look, we're here. If we move into touch and find support, it would give validity to the triangle, and we could be looking for a movement up. Now, the measure move, it's at 43,011, so 43,112. I'm not sure we're going to hit that, dude. At least here, maybe 41,000. Very definitely 38,988 and 99. This one, again, right now, I'm not putting a lot of weight on this. As of now, right? I'm not ruling it out. Again, you can still go there. You will still have a sort of falling wedge. It's now turning more into like a rising channel. But, you know, for what it is, it's fine, right? Era Random. What's up? Betray is... What? Why? What happened? Yes, head and shoulders in the 4 hour. Yeah, dude, Johnny, I know. There was, and we killed it, right? That shoulder was supposed to be here, and that's why it said potential, and I called it potential, right? Because we didn't... Why are things potential, right? Why do we call potential? Because we haven't confirmed them. And when we haven't confirmed them, there's a chance that we might get rid of them. But the head and shoulders was here, man. Look, shoulder, head, shoulder. I even said... Yeah, that it was getting too high for my taste. It was a 5% shoulder-to-shoulder move, right, on a high. And they should be between 2 and 4%, 2 and 3%. That's usually what you want as a difference from one shoulder to the other shoulder. The higher it is, the less likely it is gonna be to play out. But, you know, it is that, dude, you know. Again, the vault tomorrow. Make sure you have the wallet. We're going to hand out $500 in total. Maybe $600, depending on what I agree with Alex. But guys, please, thank you for liking, subscribing, and being here. You guys are amazing. Again, make sure you're here tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, you know, so you can get the details on how to participate on the contest to earn some dough, right? We're going to be giving out money. We start at 9 p.m. Central, U.S., so... around the time. I'm usually there around the time. Go on the Discord. Join us on the Discord. If I'm going to be late or something, I usually announce it there. So just make sure you're live. Do it. Crypto doesn't sleep. I know. I do. I'm in a machine. I got to go to sleep. Yeah, you donated Patreon and got banned. Wow, that sucks. Wow, you lost 500 donations? That sucks. I don't have a Patreon. Oh, dudes, I'm gonna be. I'm done. Time for another great sheesh. Thanks. Uh, is it good to have shorts now? Is it cold? If it's cold, you should probably wear pants, not shorts. I'm kidding, dude. I'm not sure right now, dude. Right? You're bullish. Do you want to trade against the trend? Short-term trend is upsloping. Diamond Jane, thank you for being here. Guys, this is going to be it for tonight. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm beat. That's it for tonight. My voice is hurting. I drank already 2 cups of tea with a lot of honey. Eaten like 4 halls. I can't do more. You're a profitable short. We're going to close soon. Great. Great show. Your sub. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Johnny NYC. Guys, thank you for being here again. If you like what we do, you know what to do. Hit the like, the bell, and the sub. Again, this is Twitter Crypto. I'm your host, Martin. It's a pleasure being here with you guys tonight for this awesome stream and making history of reaching 1,000 subs in this channel. Tomorrow giveaway, remember. Don't forget, David de Los Angeles. Thank you, my guy. Thank you for being here, David. If you remember, all the content that we have here is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Don't trade based on what you see here. We're all just discussing ideas. I tell you where the market could go upside and downside, both. You guys make up your own mind. You guys make up your own trades. Again, if you like what we do, talk about crypto to your friends, to your family, and to your coworkers. Let them know that we are here. That's going to be it for tonight. I am out, guys. I'll catch you again tomorrow for another edition of The State of Crypto. Until then.
Un hombre llamado Peter logró saltar la cuerda más de 12,000 veces en una hora. En serio, es un récord mundial. Lo buscamos y todo. Bueno, creemos que a Peter le gustaría Spotify Premium. En lugar de solo 6 saltos por hora, con Premium puedes saltar las canciones cuantas